Welcome back, everybody, to the Animus of the Worthy. Today is a pivotal moment for everybody, as you guys have gone through 6 months of training in getting up to the 5th level of classes in order for you to effectively fight against what you know to be the malcontents, to right what was wrong. Now, you guys were told that as of this day, as long as you pass your test, then you have 2 years to figure things out. If you do not, then the primaries will wipe the slate clean. All of creation will be reset. And that is, in many ways, one of the worst outcomes, because it means the loss of everything that you know, the loss of yourselves. Now, Brahm, who was pulled into this, decided to, he was fine with it. He would find his way and join you guys in this journey. As a means of trying to prove himself to the Squallers, something that he had to do anyway. So, what's better than saving the multiverse as a means of proving your worth, right? Now, with that, we are left with a couple of things to keep in mind. The 6-month period, you guys were given magic items. These were items that were earned by your instructors, by people you worked with, in order as a kind of a sign of your progression. Now, you guys were able to get these items, but you were always told that until you pass your test, you were unable to purchase magic items. This is something that they stuck to very heavily. You found that there are a lot of rules, a lot of regulations that must be followed, and if anybody was caught selling it to you, there would be severe penalties, not the least of which would be the loss of their merchant license. So nobody dared to try and attempt this. Now, during the 6 months, you guys were able to meet up. You were still able to interact from time to time, but the majority of your time was spent bettering yourselves as a means to meet that requirement. Because remember, failure means the failure of everything. If you fail, you will not be able to get back to Primoria, and you will have 2 years left to decide what you want to do with your lives before the end comes. Now, no pressure. So, 6 months have passed, and the last day, all of your trainers, everyone who worked with, wishes you the best of luck. Unfortunately, they were unable to really provide you with some answers. Some of you tried asking your instructors, what pillar should you take? The answer was always the same. The pillar is something that you guys must pick for your own, because it is a part of your identity, the measure by which you will be compared to the rest of your careers. As such, they were able to, or at least unwilling to, try and give you any information other than just to answer some questions about it. They would never give their suggestion as to what you should be. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next portion of this game, which is going to be the actual pillar test itself. As you remember from your prior experience, and as Brahm would know from his own knowledge, that the test is of a battle. Now, there are a couple key factors about this particular battle. Hold up. In this battle, winning itself, victory over the opposing force, is not going to guarantee your passage. Your judgment is coming not necessarily of your skill and power, because power does not necessarily indicate any kind of responsibility for what you know, but is a measure of your worth for the pillar itself that you've picked, as well as, in the end, the where you stand, what you stand for, and how well you can stick to those convictions. So, your choices, more than anything else, are going to be what you're judged by. Completion may or may not be, competition may or may not be of equal experience. You very well might find yourselves facing off against new experienced individuals, or someone who's close to their second pillar test. Now, this will be overseen, something that you guys were told about by your instructors, by very important individuals, the 9 themselves. The nine who oversee all of Oranos, as well as the majority of the wilds, are going to be here. Primals, who represent order, balance, and chaos. Now, no pressure. But Exactly why they are choosing to watch yours, that could be any number of guesses. Could be the fact that you guys are effectively being watched by the primaries. Could be that they are the stand-ins for them. You're not sure. Now, the last thing to note is that in this fight, after this fight, you guys will be faced with a couple of options. And this is more of a meta experience, a little bit more information here out of game. You guys, last game did pick which direction you wanted to go, and as far as the multitude of options you'll have, that was locked in. So even though you guys may experience some information here in the game that may make you choose otherwise, your choice is locked. And I mean that with all sincerity. It's not to railroad you, but effectively the order in which you go through these things is incredibly important. So if you choose to go to one, I plan for that. If you decide to choose to another, there's a problem. Now, the game, no matter what, today will end if you get to the point where you step through the portal to go back to Primoria. That is your choice. If it does not get to that point, then we'll see where we leave off tonight. But that is where, no matter the situation tonight, if we get to that extreme, even if it's within an hour, as impossible as that is, the game would end. Okay? So
drag it out. Got it.
Rude. At the end of last game, everybody was granted a boon because everybody did so great with roleplay. Everybody was given inspiration for this game. That means that you'll get a +1 or a -1, whichever is the best for the situation that applies, and whoever is in your favor, for the entirety of the game, for every roll, every damage, every skill, everything, even every saving throw. Okay. This does not, however, apply to your DCs of your spells or DCs of your abilities. That is not increased by 1. It is simply anything that you must roll is increased by 1. Make sense? All right. And everybody was also, I believe, given a character Benny. So if you haven't spent one, that's great. But this is something that, again, you guys can use on your characters, or you can use on another, as long as what you are able to do can impact them in some fashion. Obviously, you cannot use it on somebody if you're not in the same room as them. But with that, is there any questions, comments, or concerns before we go ahead and start right in?
What time of day is this starting? Because that's important for my character.
This will be happening at, let's give it a check, huh? Anywhere from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Let's see. 11 a.m.
11 a.m.?
That's correct.
Oh, so that's nighttime.
11 a.m. is nighttime? That's daytime.
Oh, wait.
11 a.m. is 1 hour before noon.
Unless yours is 12 to 12.
That's fair. Now, for our viewers, as John is figuring his information out, I do want to repeat what was said earlier for our game. Now, the pillars are something that we will link in my posting of this video, and to a location where you can find this information and to explain exactly what it is. But effectively, they represent your path as an adventurer. Now, every party member gets to pick their own, and so far we have these options, or we have these choices. Ziran chose to be what's called a creationist in order to create opportunities and to advance technological capabilities of the party. Rococo has chosen to be a primalist, as she focuses on the art of blood magic and exploring the hearts of individuals while looking for the heralds. May has also chosen to be a primalist, and she is a manipulator and a controller of elements and interactor with baser emotions. Brahm is a warrior, with the goal to protect the innocent, to stand for those who cannot stand for themselves, and to make the hard decisions that somebody else cannot. Artan is a naturalist, who seeks to right what has been done, to return the world to what it's meant to be. Sage has elected to choose the path of the Pillar of Warrior, to take to the front of the battle, so that none may take from him or his again. And Felandrian finally is a warrior, to lead those who would be astray, and to stand for those as well who could not stand for themselves. He is a king and noble, and it is his goal to lead his kingdom into the future. Now, with that being said, we are going to start in an antechamber. Okay, you guys will be this antechamber. It's not. I don't have a map for it because it's a small 20 by 20 room. I can imagine that we needed a map for that. But I'll go ahead and switch music here. I know. I'm sorry. I should have known better.
I need a visual, Matt.
Hey, you can watch your futures burn down in this image.
Creatures.
Actually, we'll do this one. Okay. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and begin. Now, you have all gathered for the first time in a couple of weeks. You have not been able to see each other or interact with each other while working through your last bits of training and maximizing all the time that you had. But as everybody walks forward and meets up, you find that each of you have shown a change. Perhaps it is something in your way you walk. Perhaps it is in the sense, the feelings that you all have for each other, that connection, that metaphysical connection you all experience. But there seems to be a change in everybody, a form of resolution, a determination to move forward. Even one of the biggest changes, of course, being Felandrian, who moves with his mechanical limbs as if they are a natural part of his anatomy. As everybody meets up in this room, the doors are shut. You're left alone for a few moments to talk about anything you want. You have a few minutes before the bells ring to begin the process. You were just told that the 9, the primals who oversee all of Oranos and the wilds in general, are here to watch and observe your test. Now, you're not explained why, but no one really knows exactly why the 9 do anything. But you can't shake the feeling that this has something to do with what the Apostle of the Watcher had told you. So, without further ado, who would like to begin?
How do I put this? This is more so just for the rest of our players rather than for Matt specifically. Is there anybody who would have been more reclusive during this time, or have we all kept some degree of contact with each other?
I mean, I wouldn't have been reclusive. Sage is all about his buddies. Brum, during our training, how would you have, would you have secluded from anybody at all?
Oh, I had my mic muted. Not really, no.
I don't think Zeren would have either, so he would have tried to do his best to
Rilame might have at first, but she would have eventually gotten back to her normal self.
Artan?
I'm probably a little 70-30. Focusing on
the other 10%.
a little more focusing on his training, how to better mentally help himself, but also getting the chance, be around his friends as much as possible, just to remember what he's fighting for.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
All right.
Then if we're together at the moment, then Felandrian would be stretching. He hasn't given any impression of being particularly nervous about today, but with a smile on his face, he does say, I am glad I got used to things before we hit this point. Rococo, at this point, you try and trip me again, you might end up walking on your hands instead.
Rococo groans now that the staff has returned back to its prior potential, and she goes, "Why does it have to be so early?"
It's almost noon. Why?
Yes, well, that's early for me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure her powers work better at night.
Yes, I'm handicapped right now.
A handicapped. That's I think a subclass, subrace.
I'm
So
sure you'll
my
still be
spells-
impressive regardless.
I'll try. My spells will be lacking potency, but it's all right. This is the cross I bear.
I don't know. However, will you make it?
Well, with that
I know,
attitude, I
right?
think you're doing fine.
I'll go over to Rococo and pat her back and says, "No matter what, we'll all protect you."
Aren't you sweet? I do a very weak pat on his cheek and give him a little kissy. He's my big man.
I'll smack your back once more and says, "Now wake up. It is almost time."
Just like slightly harder pet.
Yeah.
Rococo proceeds to vomit.
I vomit a little blood. Don't worry, that's
No.
normal. It's normal. Don't worry.
I'm not.
I'll look at my old head and says, like, "What demonic strength do I have?"
I'm too strong.
Too strong for this. What did my trainer put me through?
If I can't even hold my friends, then was the power even worth it?
Oh, Brom, have you settled in from the, I don't know, potential existential crisis we're all facing?
I'm not gonna lie, it is gonna take some getting used to, but yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to.
I mean, it has been. I mean, not that they know. At least, well, one of them knows that you have had a little assistance over the last few months, getting used to this situation.
I see.
You know, done like a little fraternization.
Just friendly bit of friendship.
Yeah,
Friendship is
Gotcha.
nice.
Gotcha.
not with Sage though. Just to clarify.
Sage finds out it's Rococo.
Oh man, that's the way. That's the day the game ends. Murder.
Well, Rococo, I guess we're gonna go meet Myrias together. Although it's dark, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus.
So, as you guys are sitting there, talking, there is a clack on the ground before you, where you see a strange individual. You see a figure dressed in a headdress that bears the motif of a raven, with black feathers that fall down around their shoulders. In their hand they hold a cane capped with a sapphire, and their clothes underneath seem oddly, even for this place, almost archaic. But this person, being only 5 or so feet tall, definitely seems quite a bit lesser than most of you. But where this person came from would be impossible to tell. We're seeing that for one moment they were not there, the next they were. And this person, with his strange raven headdress, turns side to side, looking at everybody. Ooh, seems you are all ready then. Are you sure that this is the path you wish to take? The primaries, after all.
Honestly, if the path.
Go ahead. If you interrupt, he'd stop talking and let you talk.
He goes, honestly, if the path could start between the hours of 6 p.m. and 12 a.m., it'd be preferable.
God.
Oh, isn't it always that the rise of the heroes begins at the height of noon?
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
I don't believe many
Seems a bit cliched if you ask me.
cliches always come from somewhere. No, you've never seen this individual before, and his voice is most definitely being altered in some fashion. It very much, in every time that they talk, there seems to be a different pitch to their voice, going from masculine to feminine, back and forth, at random intervals.
May we
What?
ask who you are?
Well, I go by many names, though today I am simply the purveyor of your test. Here to give some instruction before you enter.
Understood.
Now,
You seem familiar.
today you will be facing off against 7 individuals. So they have come quite a far ways from their homeland, in order to, by request, in order to put you through your paces. Today the battle will be quite intense, but you must remember that it is not victory in battle that will seal the deal as to your passage. It is your actions, your choices that matter most. Show yourselves and show the 9 who you truly are and what you stand for today. Do that, and I'm sure you'll have no issue passing, becoming and being welcomed into the arms of the First Dawning. Are there any questions you'd like to ask before we inevitably begin?
think so.
I have no questions.
Sage is just kind of look around at everybody in the party, like waiting for somebody to say something.
Rococo walked away halfway through the conversation to get some coffee and is drinking it.
That sounds like an idea.
Now, there is one last thing. Has anybody come with potions ready in case of healing that is needed? Anybody?
Rococo pulls out.
Let's
That would require money.
Rococo pulls out
Does
what?
Rococo pull out?
Rococo pulls out 4 vials of lesser healing potions, and she just goes, "Been sucking them down like candy."
Well, in that sense, I should even up the battle a little bit. For this battle only, you do not pay us back, though any that remain will be returned. Each of you will take a handful of greater healing potions. And he gestures with the bottom of his cane to the right, a chest shimmers into existence. And as it creaks open, you find a stock of potions within, enough for each of you to take 3.
Oh, we're getting fucked up today, aren't we?
Seems that way, yeah.
Far be it for me to reject.
Are we,
generosity. Thank you.
Are we really gonna need these, or?
Well,
Rob's like, wait, this is a lot of healing.
We'll look back at.
already tired of this group's shit.
I'll look back at Brahm and say, "Never turn down free potions. Didn't take my 3."
Brahm's like, aren't each of these worth 150 gold each?
Well, if they say we don't have to pay him back, Brum will take his 3 potions. He'll actually uncork one of them and take a tiny sip. Just to see what the taste is.
It tastes like it tastes like a cherry icy. Nice and cold, too.
Bro, hell yeah, let's
Interesting.
go.
Oh, now I want an icy. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I will say, these ones are a lot better. The ones back at home taste like cherry cough syrup.
Well, yes, we don't enjoy torturing our adventurers. But everybody, feel free and take. But keep in mind, this does indicate a leveling of the playing field, which means that your enemies will also have their own resources. Now,
I mean, our enemies probably also have money, so there's that.
Now, today there will be no holds barred. We do have the blessing of the 9, who will be able to return anyone to life who passes away. We will return you to life and bring you back to this room so that you may rest while your others continue to fight. You will be given 10 seconds in order for one of your allies to try and heal you before the teleportation begins. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Nod.
Out of character, does that make sense?
I speak the
Real-
common tongue.
Rilame is vividly remembering the last time this happened and she got knocked out.
Yep.
And Rococo, I'll be sure to bring up your complaints to the distributors once we're back in the kingdom.
So it nicks the coffee, the cherry syrup flavor. Thank you. Give me that coffee flavored healing potions. All right. So with that,
They put a little pep in your step.
you each will be given 1 round to position yourselves. So when the gong sounds, the battle will begin. So ensure to use that time very carefully, because your enemies will as well. Now let me put you guys onto the. Now you have an option. You may start at the north or south end of the arena. The coin has been tossed, and it is your selection.
I'll look back at everybody. Considering Ram is the only one new here, and we already had experience, do we want to figure out a plan before we decide?
Kind of need to know what we're up against before we can make a plan.
The last time we tried to go without a plan and it kind of ended up a shit show, so probably a good idea.
Matt, I'm gonna message you real quick.
Okay.
I'll look back at the I'm just gonna call them crow person.
No matter what, I know you'll protect me from the big, scary enemies, Rilame.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's
Oh yeah.
these arms can definitely do a whole lot of protecting.
I'll look back at the crow person and say, is there any advantages of choosing?
That would be telling. The information is simply kept to a minimum. You sink or swim on your own choices. Remember, that is the test. So your choice is simple: north or south.
Are there any constructs?
There are variations in the geography that will change your height in different locations. There are most definitely strategic positions on all sides.
I suppose I should rephrase the question. Do all our opponents bleed?
Yes.
We're good.
Get a mouth flashback of I don't want to deal with snipers right now.
Will the challenge occur in an outdoors or indoor area?
It would take place in the arena. The arena, which you guys know that the arena, which is called the Will of Thousands, is an arena that actually can physically change depending upon the contest being performed. So it could very easily be an underground arena. It could be above ground, but it's always in the shape of the arena.
Okay. Then, at this time of day, I'm sure Felandrian will know. Will the sun be facing us if we were to go south or north?
I cannot tell you.
Well, I'm not. I'm asking out of character,
Out of
unless
character,
this is something
I mean,
that he would have known normally.
Well, unfortunately, in this situation, the sun is always above you. Because, remember, you're in a Dyson sphere.
Dyson sphere.
Yeah, the sun is always directly above you.
All right, got it.
Look back at everybody and says, I vote we go south.
I'm fine with that.
I would go with the party.
I'll follow along.
I'll look back at him, or I'll look at Zarin and Rococo. I like to hear everybody's voices.
I mean, I have
Darren,
no
you
issue
go
with
first.
it, but as a sniper, I'm pretty sure if I'm on the same side as you guys, I'd have to be further back.
So everybody wants south?
South sounds fine.
Okay.
I'll look
All
back
right,
at
I
him.
want north.
Oh my god.
I'll miss you, Rococo.
I wish I had a potato go so goddamn badly right now.
Rococo's
throw
on
it
the
out.
other
Party
side,
needs-
apparently.
Our party needs a contrarian every now and then.
There's one.
I'll look back.
There is also one last choice to make, and unfortunately, yes, it could not be made until now. One of you must be selected as your spokesperson, the individual who, if the situation arises, may choose to forfeit for your entire party, or continue in the face of adversity.
Probably not someone like me who's going to get knocked out first.
Someone with a strong constitution, then. Or abilities that would keep them safe in a pinch.
All right, I'll do it. You don't have to twist my arm.
I'm glad she got the hint.
Wait, what is your constitution?
Probably not higher than yours.
18, baby.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Rococo's a Constitution caster.
Totally forgot. Beat me by fucking 2.
I have a 10
have-
Constitution.
I have 74 HP, little boys.
Holy.
What?
Alright.
Okay, I got 53.
I have 56.
Hold
I
up.
have 35.
All right. So we will, and then it would be Miss Rococo who shall be the spokesperson for this particular group. As it so would be. Are you ready to begin?
No, but I will anyway, because that's just how life works.
Words to live by, I suppose, our spokesperson.
Before we
Words to
begin,
die by.
I'll look back at the crow person and ask, are we allowed to cast magic before it starts?
Yes, you may. Not in here, but on the field. You have 6 seconds, give or take, to make your choice. So make it wisely.
Place my hand over
Boy,
my
6
shoulder,
seconds.
my shoulder, and bow. Thank you.
All right. In fact, you have 1 round of free movement before the battle begins. All right, is everybody ready?
Ready as we're gonna get.
Let's kill
Ah,
him.
shit. Not ready for this.
All right. Let us show you who you will be facing.
In comes the aliens from Space Jam.
I can't wait.
Shit.
I
Nice
can't wait till
disguise
we're
as
divided,
Matt.
and it shows half of us on one side of the field and the other half on the other. Never
I
mind.
see why you wanted my game earlier now.
Wow.
No, I can't. Oh, I gotta roll an insanity check one now. Oh wait, before I even do this, can we see them?
No, not yet. No,
Okay.
I'm
This is-
showing these.
You leave that.
All right. Group
Oh, son of a
vote.
bitch.
Hello, mustachioed kind.
Do
That
they
is-
all have mustache? Oh,
Yes. And kind. It's not kind. That's Karn.
Hey, Cow.
Huh?
Group vote that we all just absolutely dunk on Peebles.
Yeah, right.
Did you
No,
actually name
you-
it Peebles? You did.
You leave
People.
that dumb shit in the back to me.
All
I
right.
I've
tried
been
so
waiting
many
for this.
times to ask for that little bird to get maimed. I want in.
All right. So, as you guys appear, you find yourselves in a large area that is, as mentioned, of different levels of playing field. If you guys notice here, the ground at the bottom here, this drop off is about 10 feet down, which will put you at a 10-foot elevation. There are rivers that are large enough that you will need to cross them if you via the bridge, unless you would like to make an athletics check. The trees can be as high as 15 feet, although there are some that are a little bit smaller. There are also these barricades on the right and left, which can be used to hide behind. Okay. Now,
so just to make sure, this right here is a river.
No.
Yeah, that's Rivers over here.
Oh, okay.
No, he was talking about down here.
Well,
like,
yeah,
the
right.
track.
These.
Nope, this is just regular packed earth.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes, Sage.
Did you have a quick second to check that DM a minute ago? I don't think it would take much time. I wasn't able to add something to my sheet. And it's kind of significant for a situation. Or most situations, I suppose. This is going to be exciting, though.
Because of how I built my character, my attack rolls and my DC is at a -4 penalty right now. So let's go.
I tell you now, do not underestimate that mouse. Do not underestimate it.
What, Tuna?
Okay.
That mouse is deadly.
Tuna shouldn't be feared.
Is her name Tuna?
Tuna? Not Tuna.
We all have
I don't like where
names.
this is going.
I don't
Bowen?
like where this is going.
Bowen. I love it. I'm looking forward to this.
About to break people's back over my knee.
Wow, that's
Damn.
violent.
I feel like Parbles was a hindrance in the campaign to some degree.
Define hindrance.
You guys.
I mean, I absolutely obliterated him with a Whomping Willow, basically.
Alright, for those of you who are watching,
Right,
this is a reference. These characters are taken from the Humblewood campaign my wife, Teo here and Jen had run, the first campaign she ever did, and I was repurposing them. This is actually due to a little of a joke in which I said I wanted to play Peebles, which is the opposite of my character, Parbles. It was basically just looks like Parbles with a mustache, and so I made it for all of them. They're all different characters. They're not the same person at all.
Don't
Yep,
have the same
they-
character sheets or anything.
They clearly have mustaches, so they're definitely the different people.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, one of my last acts of defiance against Parbles was to smash him with a tree, basically.
Yeah, pretty
So,
much.
that was fun.
God.
I
Smash
did
him with a tree.
I did, 41 damage to you?
Yeah, give
Just
or
one-shot
take.
you?
Yeah, give or take.
Wait, what the fuck?
Mash him with a shoehorn.
They were basically fighting treants.
And you
Oh,
killed Parbles.
Knocked him out, but yeah.
Kind
And then nobody else moved to help Parbles, so my NPC moved to help Parbles and then got crit and knocked out.
My God.
I was busy.
Give me just a sec.
I got what, three critical hits during that fight, and then a crit
Screw
fail
you,
on the
crits.
NPC helper.
You were critting for like the last 2 games. It was wild. But on a separate note, Kine, my sweet baby boy, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can.
That's not kind. That's
It's
kind.
It's gonna be funny if he has the Riptide Katana.
I know, right? I don't want to hurt you.
Hey, that's my sword!
Why are you here?
Sorry, I had to bring up something for
Everyone else I'm okay with hurting, but not you.
There we go.
This is evil, Matthew. This is evil, and I won't stand for it.
All right, there you go. There you go. But I just gave you the best for your particular AC.
Yeah, I just sent you a message. I just want to make sure before I add that, because
Oh, nice. Was your stage art finished?
Looks like it. At least a headshot.
Yeah.
Is that different from the WIP you sent me before? It is. Yeah, it is finished. Nice.
I assume it was for a token image.
Mm-hmm.
Make a decision quickly.
What decision was we
I'm
made?
reaching out to Meta. You know.
Oh, okay.
Like, do what? I can't do anything.
Who's my best
Okay.
best of all best friends? Do you have a best friend who tickles in my tummy? Feels so yummy, yummy, yeah.
What's going on?
Okay.
here?
There we go. All right. So.
Thank you, Matt.
No problem. All right, guys. So as you are, beginning your before you really begin to start moving, you're taking in your surroundings. There is a announcing voice that goes over the entire field. Welcome everybody to your first pillar test, the test of the first dawning. Adventurers throughout time have learned the hard way that unrestrained power, used irresponsibly, can have devastating consequences. Since then, the heroes of old put together these tests for us to prove worthy of the experience, the power, and the knowledge that comes with advancing in our careers. Today you will prove yourselves worthy of the pillars you have selected. Prove to those watching that you are worthy of your first title. Introducing each of our competitors today, and you guys see almost like a three-dimensional image pop into existence over the center of the field. Introducing on one side, first, we have the gentleman, Bowen. Then next we
Looks so wholesome.
I hate this.
we have Finney, a warrior, a powerful warrior, and one who has come far. We have Karn.
Bowen doesn't get a description.
Karn, who has a way with words that are sure to bedazzle his foes. We have his companion, Kalen, a fellow in the art of mischievousness. We have Peebles the Wise, the supporting member of the crew.
Awesome, he's the first target. Got it.
We have
It's
Shane,
non-canon.
a master of the arcane arts. And finally, we have Dear Tuna, small but mighty, easily lost amidst the field of battle. On the other side, what's up? We have Artan, a knight of the Tempest. We have one of our own would-be squallers, Brahm, a warrior to be certain, befitting his stature. And just to make sure we're going by Faylon. Is that the name you would have gone under, Nick?
No. Oh yeah, because he doesn't want to give his full name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say Faylon.
We have Faylon, one of our own, one who has received the blessing of mechanization from the Tempest. We have Rilamea.
Really,
Well, that's right. It's Rilamea. We have Rilamea, who a beauty on the field, who dances for entertainment, but also for danger. We have Rococo, a rare breed, master of the primalist arts. We have Sage, whose mystery on the field of battle may very well put his foes on edge. And finally, we have Zirin, one of the latest of individuals who has learned the art of gunwork. Didn't need the blow, thank you.
Convenient gun sound?
I know, right?
Question mark?
If there was like a mega screen that zoomed in on everybody, like Rococo's eyes look like they're like, I really don't want to be here right now.
Like squinted, like, oh, it's bright.
Just keep zooming in.
Needs another cup of coffee, bro.
All right.
I just want to state right now that I'm going to be staying within about 30 feet of any melee combatants because all of my stuff affects a 30-foot range.
All right. As
Cool.
I am
I'll
setting,
throw a fireball over there.
as I am setting up the field, you guys do have your movement to get ready, and you have 1 turn each. So please begin moving your characters to where you need them to be.
Is it only movement?
You can cast a spell as well.
Okay. So actions, but not
Yeah,
attacks.
Correct. You cannot launch attacks, but you can use. You can, like, if you put down traps, if you have spells to cast to boost yourselves, abilities in preparation, you have 1 round to do that.
I will. Ooh, that's the problem. Rococo doesn't need it.
It is Karn on the list. Yep. Finny. Wait.
What's your HP?
Muted.
It's 47.
Rilame?
Me?
Sure.
35. I potentially have the lowest HP, so...
And Felandrian?
You were asking my HP?
HP, yeah.
My HP is 56.
You'll be okay. Zarin?
39.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be in melee range though.
I'm a sniper, dude. I'm supposed to be in the back line. I'm not supposed to be anywhere near the front of the battle. If I get into a fist fight with somebody, I'm in trouble.
Let me see. Sage?
Was it my HP?
HP, yeah.
Sorry, I was messing with my token. HP 47.
Okay. I will cast aid on Sage, Rilame, and Brom. What was yours again? I'm so sorry. Was it
Yours is in mine.
Yours.
47.
47 and Brom.
Okay.
It will
I heard
be
that bardic
a.
inspiration.
That's cool.
Oh, can I just?
I can't give mine until I start dancing, but I don't want to dance right now.
Matt, can you place my token out a second time? It's currently just a square.
Oh.
That's my fault.
Mine is doing stuff up there, and I
Oh.
don't like it.
Actually,
Plus
do I have
5 to your for 10 points.
Thank
Each-
you, Matt.
Did I read that wrong? Each target's hit points maximum and current HP increased by 5. Oh, that's better than I thought. Shit.
Actually, no, it doesn't say that I have to be dancing to use my dance steps. Okay. In that case... I will...
My God.
You're a
I
lot
will
of
throw an inspiration... Not inspiration, what's it called? I can't find my abilities now.
They're casting up there. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm here again.
We don't have... Well, I
guess.
guess Rococo is a caster, but not, like, buffing casts, I don't think.
Okay.
I meant I can hear Kine and the
I know.
others casting. Oh.
I'm gonna put Inspiring Step on Felandrian, which is basically just Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
I think it's
Rococo, what's your range for communication?
what is my...
60 feet,
60. Oh, okay.
but I have to
I
be
can-
able to see.
Ah,
Move.
double check. It's a... Not that one.
Yeah. There we go.
I take
Where's
18
Hello?
damage.
Measurement. There we go.
Okay, you get to add 1d8 to whatever.
Nice.
Nick.
Hey, this is annoying.
All right, everybody's getting. You guys like this
That
this music?
X, right?
How's it code?
Matt, I can't actually use my manifest echo.
You cannot.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
I don't know how it was added, but it's not working.
Well, he has to actually create a duplicate token of your guy and call it Shadow, and then give it a whole bunch of.
Oh,
what
boy.
That would be, and then he has to drop it on there whenever you manifest it.
There.
So I had to do another Sage and just do this one as just Echo.
Oh god.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You can just do something temporary for now. You don't have to do all of it right now.
Yeah, you'd make a duplicate Sage, you just call it Echo Sage, you just set its HP to 1, and then its AC, I believe, to 16?
I'm pretty sure it's 16. Can somebody throw a Bardic Inspiration on Felandrian?
Yeah, I got it up right now. D8.
Yep.
Someone has wounded me.
It's because okay, I literally have to create another.
Yeah, you can't copy paste because it's the same exact token. You have to make a duplicate character token that says Echo.
Okay, I will have to do that. Duplicate. I'm gonna call him Sajeko.
Sajeko.
I'm not hearing a complaint, so that is his name.
Oh wow. Good to know that next time I should complain anytime I, want to throw something out there.
I'm going to see the direction taken by some of our squishier players before I decide to move forward.
I mean, I'm going where the melee goes, so.
Hey, how dare you?
I have to be within 30 feet of you guys, so.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna kill him.
Are you sure? Is that what you want?
Evils goes down first. Is a tile 5 feet here, Matt?
Yes.
Oh, I guess I could have rulered it to see, but it's still fair to ask, I suppose.
Technically, it's not.
Okay, let's see.
It is.
5.1. Oh, it's 5. Okay. I see it now.
I say it better be. I built it that way. So.
Action or bonus action.
Alright.
All
I'll
right.
just move up.
Is everybody taking their actions?
No, I'm waiting for the
'cause I can't
melee to
move.
move.
Yeah, alright, I'm moving myself.
Hey, you said as a reaction I can do that hammer thing, Matt? I hate to be this inexperienced, but when can I take a reaction? Is
Anytime.
it only in response to an enemy action?
Reactions can happen at any point.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a free action, but it's only
Unless
one
there's
per
a
combat
requirement.
round, right?
Unless there's a requirement, like both shield and I mean, I guess shield technically not, but like Hellish Rebuke is on hit. When you get hit,
Yeah.
you react.
Yeah. Yours.
Most reactions have triggers.
The only rule is you cannot use it as an ability to launch out of the way of an incoming attack. So effectively,
Right. Okay. So no dodging.
yeah, you can't use it to dodge an attack. It has to be used in
Sick.
conjunction with you actually moving.
Okay.
Also, as a tip, if Matt will allow it, we can technically move double distance because we're not. You can use your action
Oh,
to
your dash.
dash
Yeah.
if Matt allows that.
If you have not used an ability, yes, you can.
Does a reaction count as a bonus action, or is it just completely a free action? Once
Reaction
Reaction
bonus
is separate from regular or bonus, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like the melee can dash if they want.
Nice. How
Wait,
tall
melee
are
can
these
what?
trees?
You can dash if you want,
Oh yeah.
if you haven't done an action.
I can't even move still. Like, they literally cannot move my character.
Try ASDW.
Movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
did you roll
It's
initiative?
not.
I'm gonna pick up the.
Did.
Oof.
But it's free moving
Oh.
right now.
Hey Matt,
And nothing.
this
Where are you trying to
tree
move?
over here, does it actually... Oh, sorry.
To at least up in this tree.
Here, see if you can move it now. No?
Nope, still says movement is set to combat
What the
turn.
fuck?
It's
It
currently
is
not your
not.
turn.
So it's there?
Yeah, because since I have the move, I'm gonna get up into the tree.
Okay. How tall are you going? This is the you have an average of 10 feet. So
At least 8 feet, 8 to 10 feet into the tree, because I want to get up into where I can actually see past.
okay. And Jen, what were you gonna ask?
Oh, if I am under this tree, am I able to hide?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure that's actually in my range. Yes, it is. Boop. And...
What's that one? Oh no, those are spell slots.
Stealth.
Just make sure I'm understanding this correctly.
Cool, that was
The
almost
the Jesus Christ.
So I'm back real quick. I just want to suggest something real quick. Rococo, when she casts her spell, you'll see her like just sort of dripping blood out of her palm as they turn into like these living little blobs. And she wants everybody to, if possible, to take one with them.
Here, let me bleed on you.
I'll just grab the one as I go by it then.
I'll pick one up.
I can't move them, so, but yeah.
You can't move your.
No, I can't move the blood drops.
I can move them.
Just take one in the tree with me, if anything.
And basically, Rococo will say that she can see through them, and then she can cause them to move and potentially explode as well. That way we can
shit.
cover a lot more ground.
The explosions in the distance if you're a ranged character. What the fuck's happening?
Oh, there's
Now
that
I gotta go
action.
pick up dog poop.
Oh, never mind. I can't use that,
So-
apparently.
What is that, +3? Jesus. 3. So I can choose 5?
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong on this one. It says charisma modifier plus half of my paladin levels rounded down. So in a sense, that's I got a 3 in my charisma, and I'm just assuming 2.
2.
So I get 5 spell slots, or not spell slots, but I can prep 5 spells.
Yes.
Sounds right.
Okay. Oh no,
You
gotta
should
make the
have
hard
prepped it
decision.
before you start casting spells, ma'am.
No, I already had 1.
That's why I ask people to get ready.
Matt, how tall are these trees in front of us?
Between 10 and 5 to 15 feet, depends on what you're looking for.
Okay. If I
Okay.
do 45-degree angle, can I use my reaction to get to the top of one?
Sure.
Okay. Obviously, I would take Rococo's offer for the... Was it little blood things? Like a drop
I
of blood?
didn't say I can't hide.
and then
You get to use the skill.
I did.
Hold
Oh, I
on.
can't use the
then-
feature. I have to use the skill. That's dumb. I have the
Yeah,
hide
the
feature, but I don't
automation
have the
for
skill.
hide and stuff is out of date, so it's not working.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Let's see here.
I just fixed it. It should be fixed now.
I have to roll myself for that.
It still won't let me hide.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was fixed for everyone. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Everybody who does it is going to ask me to fix it. So
Hey Matt, can you fix this thing for me?
fix what?
I have no idea. I was busy planning out my stuff. But if anyone is paying attention when Sage does the thing, you can explain what they see if you would like.
Yeah.
I don't.
As
They'll notice it later.
yeah,
Oh, it doesn't actually do anything.
as he takes the blood drop from Rococo, he is going to plant his hammer. That you recognize this old hammer. It definitely has some interesting mechanics on it, though. Not quite sure what it does until he twists a particular portion, and he is launched 30 feet into the trees with a twang. As the base extends out, and you see it's a spring that was coiled up and now launched him into the tree.
And thus is born the Pogo Hammer.
The Pogo Hammer.
Oh lord.
It begins.
What do you mean my bardic inspiration expired? Excuse me?
It's because it's not paused.
Oh, yeah, I guess it should be paused, huh? Oh god, that means the other ones didn't either.
Yeah, everybody else's spells probably wore off too.
Not all of them, but a good chunk of them, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I literally can fix that.
I'll just get rid of this one. Okay, I'm happy with this.
Why can't I?
Oh my god. Oh Matt, me and Oro are plotting over here.
And I need to go back to Felandrian, give him that.
What was that?
So I'm messing with the soundboard. All right, is everybody ready?
As ready as I'm gonna get.
Would I be allowed
Same
to do a
here.
perception check while I'm at the top of the trees to see if I see anything?
You will on your initiative.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So,
Okay, there's nothing hidden on here then.
all right, here we go.
I mean, I didn't know that does that.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll everybody's initiative here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I'll make sure everybody's here.
I'm allowed.
Apparently, actually, Zirin is not on this list.
Maybe that's why he couldn't do anything.
No, he was there before.
It was.
Oh yeah, my initiative. I should roll that, shouldn't I?
There you go. Now, does anybody have any abilities
because I
to
already
roll
rolled
with
mine.
advantage for your initiative?
How dare you? You just rolled my initiative for me. What do you think you are?
Yeah, and Zirin, didn't you have a 12?
I had like a 14, I think.
Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars.
Zero rolled a
Like
14, yeah.
14.
I fixed it.
People can see the rolls?
Yeah.
What?
All the rolls are hidden for me.
Well, this
Same.
was earlier on
Oh.
that Zero rolled it.
Yeah. It's because they were
All
rolled.
these recent rolls have been hidden, yeah.
Yep. All right. Here we go, everybody. So,
I'm apparently in combat by myself.
Why?
I don't
If
know.
I
I
had my
can't see
Sentinel
there.
shield equipped, I'd have advantage. For
I'm the only one showing up for some reason.
Same.
Damn.
Because it's hidden until you take a turn. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, because I see
Oh.
mine and I see Rillimae's. I'm assuming everybody else now sees theirs and Rillimae's.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Rillimae, who only sees Rillimae's.
Yeah, apparently. Why is mine visible?
I don't know, but let's just move on.
Wow.
All right.
Rillimae favoritism.
So, Rillimae, you are
Oof.
first.
Oh, am I?
That's probably why.
Yeah, that would make sense.
He's no longer hidden.
Damn, these little woodland critters are really fast.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't planning on going first.
You always hold your action, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't think I can hold my action and move later.
Oh. Actually made a mistake. That's a 12.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Fine.
Weird.
Oh, now we can see everything.
There you go. So, Rillimae.
Artan last.
About right.
Artan's like, I got this, guys.
The burden of a full plate paladin.
It depends. Like, would you let me go further back in initiative?
You can hold your action until you hold your turn until
Well,
you.
but would I also be able to move then?
Like move now and then hold your action.
Well, because I need to stay within 30 feet of whoever I'm supporting.
Okay.
I could just also ensure that when my turn rolls up, I don't go more than 30 feet ahead of you.
That's gonna put you at a disadvantage.
Well, what we can do
Maybe.
is that we can put your initiative after Felandrian if you want to drop back down in initiative.
If you're okay with that,
I can let you go slower.
then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and that puts Sage first. Hold on, I have to
Oh.
move back up. I have to move back to your.
Huh. You know, once upon a time, from a height like this, I would have just launched a nuke out of a vial of
Yeah.
endless water. Just taking care of this fight all at once, huh?
No.
I think we would fail because
Probably.
Maybe I could have drank the skinny or any of the other like 35 potions I, spent all my gold on.
Yeah, I know. Sucks. But here we go. What are you doing?
So the first thing I want to do is hop over. Wait, can I not? I can't move my character.
The game's paused.
There you go.
Oh, it is.
There you
You're
go.
right. 10 feet to the next tree branch here, and I guess I can't move that blood drip myself.
I got you.
But from the front end of the trees here, I want to do a perception check. Would you like me to do a roll?
Yes, but I can actually request it from you. So.
God, I love rolling dice. Wee.
My strange addiction.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. That's not great. That's whatever.
All right. So with a 12. Let me. These two are trying to hide. Let me grab their stealth. You wouldn't
Sure.
see her. These four are trying to hide. So let's roll their stealth, shall we?
About what I expected from Peebles.
I was about to say for a lot
my
of
rolls today, huh?
woodland creatures, they suck in the woods.
Peebles
Don't
has
make the
a
fucking DM
his-
fudge the
Why
rolls.
is it
You
not
say that,
showing
you
me
say
the
that,
number?
but then the hamster's gonna fuck you up. Just you wait. I've watched some of the campaigns. The hamster's gonna fuck you up for saying that.
All right. So, you think you see
Gina, yeah.
I would say that you think there's movement over on the other side of the trees. The only one you seem to really see is you see a crow-like person with his mustache, kind of like standing in front of the thinnest, smallest tree, acting as if you can't see him.
is it within distance that if I look dead in this person's eyes, I can just like convey I'm staring at you, I see you, you see me, we have locked eyes.
I mean, if you would like to roll an intimidate there, and
I don't even think I have intimidate. Let's find out.
Parble's in another universe, shits himself.
Yep.
If you like roll more than a 5 to try to be intimidated,
Well, that might be hard for me. Let's see.
Am I wrong, Matt?
Shush. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a. Just,
Oh,
his eyes widen a lot, like almost cartoonishly large, and he like shifts to the left, like it's going to somehow help him. So like now the other part of his body is more exposed.
okay. Let's see.
And he's just doing double takes to make sure, like, he doesn't see me, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
The fuck? Oh, is that showing me where my token started this round? That's neat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's gonna help us keep track of move speed so well. Okay. Is that like tiny little rivers, or is it like just enough water that it doesn't even matter?
No, these are actually,
Yeah.
they're about 5 foot across, so they are definitely, it's something that you will have to actually roll to try and swim across if you were to fall in.
5:30.
Joke's on you, I'll just jump across.
Did you say jokes? I love jokes. How many times can I use my spring, Matt?
One reaction per round.
Okay, yeah, per like rundown of a whole round. Okay, makes sense.
Well,
So I
you get
used-
your reaction back on your next turn.
Yeah.
After your next turn.
Right, so I used it before this turn, so I'll get it on my next turn. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. Then 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I'm sitting at 40 move speed because of Jester's mobility from Corridon.
I believe with your rogue, if you have you could use your bonus action with your rogue, I believe, to do a cunning action dash.
Yeah, 'cause rogues get cunning action, yeah. Damn, do I really want to be up there with all of them and none of my team?
Keep in
to you.
mind that there is a 10-foot drop down there.
Yeah, so is that gonna take 10 move speed?
It might also give you 1d6 damage depending on how well your acrobatics go when you jump.
I mean, I'll absolutely.
I mean,
jump it.
you're in one of the trees, right? So the goal is you're 10 foot
Yeah.
up already. That's a 20-foot drop for you then.
Wait, 20-foot drop. I thought you said 10.
You're no,
Because you're
sorry,
10 feet
yeah,
up in the
you're
air.
10 feet up in the
Yeah.
air, but the ground down here,
Yeah.
there's a cliff. It's 10. That's 10 feet down.
Oh, it drops.
Yes.
Okay. Surely I can't roll any worse than earlier, right? I should get a good acrobatics by now, right?
I'm
Matt? That's how
sure.
dice
I'm
work,
sure.
right?
You can swan dive and see how well you land.
Let's pull a dash. Let's do a bonus action dash.
Okay.
And let's move. Let's see, because I started here. I use 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, 20. So we would end up 15, 20. Let's just say we end here if I make the fall and all goes well. So you want me to
Alright,
roll
an
acrobatics?
Yes, sir.
Oh no,
You got
Bones
this.
McJones says classic gambler's fallacy. Never fails us D&D players.
Never.
Never. Never.
Never ever.
Alright, acrobatics. Motherfuck, here we go. You're
You shouldn't have said anything. Why did we speak?
I think this is my early Benny.
It's 2 bennies to reroll a 1.
Can I use combinations of bennies? Because I have a character Benny and
Yeah.
I have the other one.
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry, there's a character Benny. What's the other one called?
Well, regular bennies, and then there's character bennies, which you can you can use on other people as long as you can interact with them. So you can use regular bennies
Understood.
can only affect you.
Okay, and it's 3 regular bennies per game?
Correct.
I'll use 2 of my regulars.
I thought we changed it
If-
to
Oh,
two.
we
Can
did.
I-
We did change it to
can
2.
I-
You're right. We did change it
did
to
we?
2. Yep.
Okay. Then I use both of them. Damn, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, we only get 2 regular bennies per game? Okay,
Right.
I actually
And this
didn't know
one,
that.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Jen. Yeah, we have so many games that we use
Yeah.
3.
I was
that-
gonna, I
You're
was gonna
welcome,
say,
everyone.
'cause
No, it's
I-
better to be accurate than get extra.
What was-
shit
what
because
was Flo
nobody
But I'm
gonna
pretty
say?
sure that also means the DM gets fewer, so.
Yes, it does. What were you
Hey,
gonna say,
I'd
Flo?
rather be accurate then.
I was gonna say I have 2 extra bennies from the previous times, but I was gonna say is there a way I can throw a pebble to hit him in the foot so he can land upright
Oh.
correctly if I give him one of mine?
Yeah, you have to use your character Benny, which you do have 1, so you could use that. Yes. And that would give him the
Okay,
ability to
I
re-roll.
still have. At least that saves him a Benny, and then at the same time too, because I still have 2 other ones from previous times that I haven't used.
Yep. So
And now I have the 1 character, but I have 2 other side ones.
that's fine. All right. So
Bullying you next time I see you, Jen.
Huh?
How dare. I said I'm bullying you the next time I see you.
Sage, as you are falling through the air, you know that you're like, oh shit, I'm going to land in a belly flop on the ground. And so, but then a pebble hits you, slightly rotating you, so you can go ahead and re-roll and see if it rolls you too far.
Oh, I did a reroll. I got a 23.
Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, so yes, you rotate just enough that you're able to catch yourself, roll, and you're able to roll back up to your feet. But you know that someone threw a pebble behind you. That's the only reason you didn't just beef the shit out of yourself. You would have hurt pretty bad from that.
Sage just makes a mental note. Learn to throw rocks that good.
Your sniper instincts are kicking in.
I was waiting for him to I'm gonna
I've got
shoot these
sharpshooter.
people.
Makes sense. Of all the
I got
characters,
sharpshooter. I
that-
could have just
yeah,
slungshot it or something.
like of all the characters to pull a move like that, it is the guy with the fucking sniper's eye. That's pretty dope.
All right, so Sage, you've landed. You're safe. You did not take damage. So how would you like to proceed?
I'm assuming there's that 10-foot cliff on the other side is what I'm looking at.
Correct.
The forest. Okay, I do a quick perception, or because that's a action, right? A full action.
I take it as you get 1 free action to do that. So you'd have to take another action. You'd have to use an action to do that at this point.
Yeah, I mean I'm fine with that because my dash was a bonus, and I don't need my action this turn unless I hold it as a. Yeah, I mean I could hold it as a reaction, I suppose, if you're down.
It's your call. If you want perception, you're gonna have to use that action.
Yeah, can I hold my action to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40? That's not out of throwing range, right? Throwing daggers are what, 60?
I don't believe that. No, I believe throwing
Oh.
daggers are 20-60, meaning you take a disadvantage between
60
20 and
would
60.
be the longest?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's better than really nothing. Let me hold my action to do a knife throw with,
What's the trigger?
fuck, what's it called? So the trigger would be if anyone comes down the cliff in front of me.
Okay.
Because any further than that, I don't think I have a chance of hitting them at all.
All right, so you land, hammer in one hand, you flick your wrists like the carnival man you are. A knife appears, edge first in your hand, ready to go.
I love you.
Hey, so I knew you'd like it. So, all right, then that would go then to the
Oh,
next person.
I gotta click it.
Yes,
Sorry,
which
I
means
forgot
it is
to
now
put the thing.
Bowen's turn. I'm trying to play this personality right.
Remember to play to his intelligence, Matt.
Look, if I wanted to play two, okay, that's fair. I did dump him down a little bit. He is going to. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He is going to run over to here, and as he goes to effectively, normally we'd be climbing down or whatever. He actually spreads his wings and glides down the remainder of his movement, which would be here actually. All right, I believe that was within your 60. Yes, you can move. You can, if you would like to. If you would like to, keep in mind this would change your. This would actually put your initiative just after him, so it would change your initiative.
Oh, is that how holding an action works? I've
Yeah, it's how it's supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, I've never successfully done a held action and it actually hit the trigger. So.
Yeah, so
I
you
mean,
can, but you would get to attack.
If it's within the 60, am I okay to do it without disadvantage?
No, it was so because
No, it would be.
yeah, it's because you
Sorry.
have 20 feet is the short range, which is fine. Everything between 20 to 60 is with disadvantage.
Oof.
Anything after 60, it's
okay.
dead. There's no, you can't go past that.
I got you. Okay. And it's what, dex to hit?
Yes, your attack is based off of your dexterity for that. If this is a regular dagger,
okay.
you wouldn't want to roll that.
Disadvantage.
Well, I guess you could, because you just had to add your proficiency +3 to it. Yeah, just add it's right there. Situation bonus. Put +3.
Wait, are we? Oh, situational bonus +3. Isn't that saying the? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, if that's the
Yeah.
formula you think is right. I thought that at bonus was gonna do it.
Nope.
But okay, then yeah, I'll just roll that with disadvantage, and we'll see if I can.
Oh, double
Why two
tens. Double tens.
That's kind of funny.
All right, so you roll to hit, and that would actually miss. It would. No, your blade would hit, but it would bounce off of his pecs, so to speak. His birdie
Oh,
chest.
God.
It just pings.
Is this guy a
off.
depressed barbarian?
Potentially?
I'm sorry. I thought steel was heavier than feathers.
But not the cold
This
hard.
man's feathers are heavy as steel, huh?
But yeah, he's gonna notice you now.
Oh hell yeah!
He is going to turn, but he can't do anything else this turn. So he actually used all of his movement to be able to get to this
Gotcha.
point. However, you do notice that in his hand, his claw, he is holding a glaive and a shield in the other.
Oh, okay.
This guy is their marshal.
Yep, that's the AC right there. Is decent armor and a shield to add onto it.
Interesting.
Don't forget to move me after his turn after this is over.
Yep, I'm just checking one thing.
Gotcha.
You just hear in the faint distance, where does your strength come from?
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna put you. Nope. Don't do that. Thank you. So 21.11. Poof. Okay. So that means it'll be an end of his turn. I had to go skip past you for this round, and it goes to Finny. All right, Finny. What is Finny gonna do? I'm glad that
Finny farts.
Apparently, I just have the ability called Underwater, and I don't know what that means. Interesting.
Underwater. I think you just have an underwater movement speed. Oh no, underwater is if you're attacking from underwater, there's a penalty unless you have like a weapon designed for fighting underwater.
Ooh, how far away is he from me? Nice. Yep, that is close enough. All right. So Finny is going to peek around the corner with his goggles on. And he is going to his goggles are going to glow, and then beams of light are going to fly out of his eyes.
Okay.
So let me double check.
Bit unexpected.
Yes, they are. Hold on. Okay. So in this case, I need Sage to roll a Dexterity saving throw DC 15.
Oh, DC 15 Dex though. I like Dex.
Here, I'll send a request to you.
You're gonna request?
Yeah.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to use it anyways.
So get a +1.
All right, so you just take
17.
half damage. Perfect.
Oh fuck you.
Am I using the
Okay. So you're gonna take you're gonna take 5 fire damage as two beams of
love
light
fire.
strike into you from this line. No, absolutely something you probably wouldn't have expected from a small creature. That does carry another a shield and longsword. But he's gonna poke his head around and then drop back, waiting to see what happens next. So he's waiting his initiative. Next is going to be Karn's turn. Does it hurt you, Nick, to hear that?
It does, truly.
All right.
Onion, garlic.
So he is going to poke his head around. Excuse me. And he is going to fire an Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast! It's always a fun thing.
Oh, I'm using the...
See, he's still got that dagger on him.
Yep.
What is Sage's AC? Oh, yeah.
Too high to hit.
No, it was supposed to be a... I don't know why. I asked, like, do you want to use your inspiration? Yes. Then it just didn't. So, that would be enough. So that would be a 19 to hit. Let me just double check. I believe I get... Yeah, you get two blasts, I believe, with Eldritch Blast at level 5. Yes. So I'm going to fire one more. Attack. Normal. Is it actually going to work now? Okay. Okay, so that one actually would have missed. I was trying to see if it would actually use it, and it did. Cool. Okay. Not sure why I didn't do the first time, but hey, here we go. Not 1d20 plus 1d10. No, just 1d10 damage. That would be 9 damage to Sage from a blob of energy striking into you. And Karn is going to drop back. You're fighting smart this time.
9 damage.
All right, then. Now it's back over to Zirin. Zirin, how would you like to proceed?
I feel I am a wee bit far from anything to shoot at.
It depends what your range of your gun is.
So, I don't have a gun. I just have a crossbow and a couple hand bows. I have a gun.
Yeah, you
yet.
didn't give him a gun, Matt.
Yeah. So, are these trees close enough interconnected that I could just hop between them to the edges of it?
Yes, you can. I'm just checking something here. All right, for now, you get I can get you a gun.
I mean, I'm fine without one. I mean, if I pass this and I say I'm rewarded again, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay.
Okay, so I'll move to the end of the floor, and then I want to use my perception to see if, because I can't see any of them myself. So
okay,
I want to use my perception and see if I can find any of them out.
Okay, go ahead and roll your perception, please.
My sharpshooter's eyes.
Do you want me to
Did I
request it?
I did. I got it. That
Your
feels...
sharpshooter eyes.
It failed me. Sharpshooter eyes failed me.
Oh, you see a angry owl-like creature over here.
No, it's backwards.
And you see a clown-like creature beneath you.
A clown-like creature beneath
I can
you.
guess the clown.
In fact, you might even be
that's
seeing
too
double.
far. Damn it. Oh god, it's even worse. My eyes are having issues.
Wait, you have a longbow?
Yeah.
I have special eyes.
Oh, I have 150 feet with
I
this
was
thing.
like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah,
Never
I was
mind.
like,
Yeah, I'm
hold
the angry
fucking
little, the angry fuck. I'm shooting angry little. I don't know what the fuck you call it. Crow. I'm shooting it.
Wait, the crow? Which one?
I know you said there was something over here.
An owl.
An owl.
An owl. Yeah, I'm taking my shot at it. So hold on.
Roll to
I just roll my
hit.
attack. This looks so weird.
What?
It's normal.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
That is a hit. That is a hit.
Normal damage.
Oh, shit.
God
Max
damn.
damage. That is 12 damage. No, he'll have to take it. There's nothing else he can do about that. All right, 12 damage. Okay.
Thank God he's not a barbarian. Or at least he hasn't
That's-
raged yet, anyway.
And that's really all I can do
I
at this point,
would
so I'm just
like
gonna
to rage.
sit where I'm at. Keep an eye out.
Hold on. You're a fighter, right?
Yeah, wait, do I have 2 attacks?
Believe level 5.
F5 you should.
Because I
If
I
you
know I have an
five,
action. I have action
Yeah,
search, but
yeah.
I don't want
He
to use
gets
it.
extra attack.
Oh,
Level 5 you get extra attack.
it's not okay. Yeah, there's things that's not defined. It's not exactly telling me correctly. Then that's my fault. So yeah, it doesn't do it again. Fuck
All
it.
right,
Roll
fire
it back
away.
again.
And while he's rolling, can I ask a question about that?
Yes.
For future reference, because I didn't think about it either, does holding an action only let you attack once, or if I use an attack as a held action, would I have grown to?
once.
Once.
Okay.
That's
Because
the.
like I said, I had never
trade-off.
actually had a held action even hit the trigger I set for it, so I did want to
Very good.
It's a
clarify.
13,
and
so I
make
don't know
sure.
if it hits.
No, it would not hit. So perhaps as the first arrow hits him, he kind of steps back and hoists his shield. The arrow strikes into the shield and bounces off.
Okay, so we were joking about the forest creatures, and now I'm a little worried.
Damn, I forgot to ask for everyone's blood again.
All right. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
You
this
said
turn?
and you said our what like our some of the equipment we have now does work, right?
Yes, the magic items.
Because
that
I
you
know
have,
one of the
yes.
items I had previously was okay. So I don't have to worry about ammunition then. I'm just knocking empty and shooting arrows. That's all I'm doing right now.
Sounds good. Okay. Okay. All right. If you're good, go ahead and end your turn. Or I can move you forward.
Done.
All right, Brom. It is your initiative. So, how would you like to proceed?
All right, let me just check distances here.
I also
I'll
don't
never
see
get
any of
used
the
to
enemies
this.
that they're showing, so.
See what I have for movement. Okay, I will take a dash action
Oh.
and head over here to this edge of the trees.
I did want to double check something. Did you know that you can hold the control button and then click and drag, and you can actually measure?
That is very cool. I did not know that.
I think
and I'm also on laptop, which makes anything
Short
I know.
mousepad related
That-
very.
That's fine. If
Yeah,
that's what you need to do,
touchpad,
that's completely
rather.
fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew that because I know you're new to Foundry. So
Okay, yeah, that works.
best part is that you can actually do that and you can plan routes because you can hold and then if you left click once,
That is
it locks it and you can actually plan out entire paths.
Huh.
minus 10 is 50. I need to spend 20.
All right. So you're moving here, and what next?
Since I used a dash action, that is just about it for now.
Okay. All right. Then double checking. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. And now that moves to the next opponent. So she's going to go here. I'm going to check her distance.
Careful, she's deadly.
And she pulls out a nuclear, a nuclear launcher or a.
Look, how many times did she literally nuke enemies in our game?
I'm aware.
Pulls out a legendary fat boy launcher, shoots 4 fucking fat boys at once.
She actually
Hello.
might. All right, let me just double check on something here.
Look, even against an enemy taking half damage from piercing damage, I'm pretty sure she still did more damage than everybody else.
Okay, yep, that's what she's gonna do. Okay, so
I don't like that you're targeting the middle of the trees. Or maybe that wasn't you. Never mind.
I need to roll something for her.
Hey, that's familiar.
Uh-huh. It's also not a good thing, right?
No. Not if she crits. It was almost.
All right.
Oh no, that wasn't a roll. Never mind.
Okay. She was watching, and he's not saying, so she's gonna actually shoot for Braum. Okay, let me double check what this thing does. Okay, hold on. So it's already lit. Let's do last action. Speak the turn. Okay, she is with advantage. Okay, so let's go ahead and... No, I'm not trying to move her. Jesus, all right. So she is going to target this guy. Roll to attack with advantage. Did I? No, I didn't roll the same ones. Darn. Okay, but that's fine. 25 would hit you. And then she is going to roll regular damage. Okay. It doesn't tell me the damage. I don't know why it didn't tell me the damage. Where? Excuse me? Where? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me the damage. Oh. Okay. That's weird. What happened there?
Really, that means it does 0 damage.
Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, she is going to hit you for 13 damage, and we gotta roll her sneak attack, which I believe is 3d6. Actually, with her gloves, you will take an additional 16 points of damage. And
16, you said?
16 plus 13 is 29 damage total.
Wow, that is a lot of fucking damage.
Yes, it is. That is exactly why Tuna was terrifying. Tuna is terrifying. But that does actually break her invisibility. So then she's going to bonus action and use in bonus action stealth. Boop.
What kind of cheese? Cheddar.
Oh wow. Okay, that's a 29. I'm very confident that she is going to be hiding. Invisibility. Where is invisible? There it is. Okay. All right.
Yes.
So she is going to attack you there. Then it goes on to Felandrian. Felandrian, it is your turn. How would you like to proceed?
Give me just one little moment.
Oh, and to explain for dear Braum here, the first attack, that one attack that she made, shot you in the throat.
Fantastic.
Oh,
That's good to know.
Oh, about to say, she didn't shoot me.
No. Basically, as you took a step, as you stopped, you're like, all right. It is as you prepared yourself, just right into your throat. It's a good thing that she doesn't have two extra attacks. Anyway. So yes, and that took severe damage to you. And you are now bloodied as blood gushes from your throat.
Don't play.
Or at least now you can drink that health potion faster by just shoving it down your throat.
That is the.
Make sure you plug the hoe.
That. Just. All right.
I am disgusted.
And intrigued. All right, so what's Felandrian doing?
Felandrian's. He's moving forward, and he sees poor Bowen down there all alone. How far down is he?
He is 10
10.
feet down.
Okay,
So he's about, if you were to go straight down, about 30 feet away. 35 feet away.
gotcha. The thing is, though, is that I don't have to do that. I will use. This isn't really. God, I wish this was added on my list normally. Gunner shot. It says it's not equipped, but disregard. I just haven't had it set up as an action yet.
That's
It's
fine.
part of my weapon.
That's okay.
All right. As Felandrian, he puts his hand on his weapon, draws it, and pulls the trigger on his on the hilt of his blade to send out a blast of condensed energy towards him.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. 20 would hit him.
All right. And do mind that this is thunder damage as well. Nice.
Is that supposed to be like lightning shot?
Yep.
I guess.
All right.
That's exactly what it is.
Perfect. So 12 damage. All right. He couldn't stop that one. Oof. All right. So your blow strikes him. He stumbles backwards, but he seems to be just taking the damage currently. Not sure what his game plan is, but he is holding his spot.
Yep. And
Do you have a double attack? Do you have extra attack?
I do. I'm level 5, correct?
Yes.
Then I do. My question is, can I do Gunner Strike twice in one turn?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, I can use
yeah,
it.
you can. Yeah.
It says I can.
If
All
it's
right,
an
it'll
action, then
take-
yeah.
It'll take 2 munitions, but I'll do it.
Sounds good.
Because as it stands, I wouldn't be able to get in rage to him and attack him normally.
All right. Yeah. So you guys see a that's with your gunblade, right?
That is, yes.
Okay. So you guys see he pulls out a weapon that looks like a sword
Ouch.
forged with a pistol. And as he holds it out, he fires it. A blast of energy strikes Bowen. But then he pulls the trigger and something horrifying happens. Unless you would like to use two
Well,
of
that's
the
what you
bennies.
think. I'm content with using my 2 bennies.
All right, go ahead and reroll it.
Not ready to stab myself just yet. Another 20.
That would hit as well. Roll damage.
Yep.
Food ready?
All right,
All right,
additional
total
10
of-
damage.
Total 22 damage.
Nice. You hit him, and his one of the pauldrons of his armor is blown off. You see a fountain of a spray of blood from where you struck him. He winces and shifts his body a bit to compensate, but you definitely dealt a blow to him.
Still keeping my weapon pointed towards him, I am going to flick it up in a gesture that is essentially saying, come to me.
Bring it on. Come on. All right. That means the next it is Rilla
Oh, so you mean like the actual Gunbreaker provoke?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Man, I was hoping people would be closer at this point. But I can't really do much of anything without
We're too
exposing myself.
slow. We're too slow.
No, I meant the enemies I was hoping would be closer at this point.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, all their initiatives at the end.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll do a signature dance with Earth Attunement, I get resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing damage for 1 round.
Wait. All right, that's good. That's a good call. Okay.
Because I mean, everything else requires them being within 30 feet of me. So, so just let me plop down the description for signature.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Any ally within 30 feet of me on the first attack of their turn can add half my level, so round it up, so 3 damage to their to their attacks.
Nice.
I have advantage on dexterity checks. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I am also going to Alright, I guess we'll see if I have any luck. Where's my die?
Good
My
luck,
die.
Rilla May.
How far are you? Too far. Poop. Where's 30 feet? Right on the edge of the cliff, of course. So I'd have to come out of hiding. But I guess I have resistance for 1 turn, so it's not so bad. Alright, I guess I'll go to here so that he should be within 30 feet. Exactly 30
The
feet.
blood drop just crawls after you.
And I will... I do have the katana out, Matt.
Okay.
And I am going to water whip. Oh, River's Flow. Spend 2 rhythm dice as an action to create a whip of water that shoves and pulls a creature to unbalance it. I'm going to pull it towards... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no, I can pull it closer.
You gonna try and grab Bowen and pull him closer?
Yeah. Creature that you can see that is within 30 feet of you must make a dex save. On a failed save, they take bludgeoning damage equal to the rolled result. And I'm going to... do I want to knock prone or pull closer? I think pull closer might be more advantageous. So yeah, I'll try to pull him closer.
All right, so gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Let me figure out what my DC is real quick. Dance steps. 8 plus proficiency. What's our proficiency right now? 3? I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
8
gonna
plus
burn his
proficiency
Benny.
plus charisma modifier, which is
My God, he's gonna burn the next one.
4. So 15.
Oh man, all 3 of his, both of his bennies spent and still failed. All right, so yeah, he is gonna be pulled 10 feet towards you.
I think up to 25 feet.
Okay.
So pretty much into the cliff.
Oh, okay, that works. Okay. So you pull him straight in. He growls out as he is dragged. Something along the lines. You're not sure what he says exactly. It's not a language you recognize, but you get the impression that he's it's derogatory of some fashion.
And I believe that would be my turn because I think that was a action, right? Yeah, that was an action. Alright, so that's my turn. I'm still on top of the cliff in case that wasn't clear.
Okay. All right, then it's Peebles. What does Peebles want to do?
And P-Bell.
Down to 2 dance steps. I hate it.
Okay, well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh,
I didn't roll damage.
yeah.
Sec.
Let me roll. Just go ahead and roll damage, and I'll add it.
That's not the right die. That's still not the right number. 8.
Okay. Oof, that hurts. 8. So what he's going to do... okay, no, not that one.
From what I know, everything Parble's tried failed miserably, so
Wow.
hopefully that continues.
Wow.
Not everything.
Yeah, not everything. Most things, but not everything. Okay, I could do that. Okay, you know what? Nope, that sounds like a good option for him. That's completely fine. All right. I believe you guys are within 120 feet, right? Right?
Peebles. Peebles. You stop it.
Peebles is peebling. All right.
Peebles is pogging.
All right. He is going to cast Freedom
You know you
of the
wanted
Waves.
to see this, Peebles.
Over here on Rilame and Felandrian. He is going to exempt Bowen per the rule in the spell. If it takes the form of a whirlpool, a water spout, in this case it is a water spout. Each creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw against my spell DC or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. The DC in this case is 16. So
I don't think I physically can get that.
I probably should.
Wait.
I don't want to roll, Matt.
oh, Felandrian, you
that's
still
short
failed.
one. Oh, didn't you say we get a +1 on everything or something like that?
Yes, I did.
All the rules.
So that's 16.
Yeah, so that would be
This is
16.
not going to go well.
Come on, you can do it, Jen.
I think
Nice!
that's a 20! That's a 20!
God damn.
My luck is back. My luck is back! Is that save or suck?
I'm double checking the spell right now. I do believe it is an instant, so yeah, it's save or suck. So you guys were able to avoid
go fuck
that.
yourself, Peebles.
He's also going to drop. This guy is going to come over to here.
I mean, I would have only taken half damage, but I don't want to be prone, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Not after I just made an owl very angry right in front of me.
Okay, and he is going to drop a healing word. Where's my healing word spell? Thank you.
Thank God I remembered the +1 thing.
You can't healing word.
Why not? Bonus action.
Freedoms of Waves is a leveled spell. You can't cast 2 leveled spells.
Oh, fuck. You always forget that stupid rule. Damn it. Alright. That's cool. That's
I
right.
always forget it
He'll
too.
do something else instead then, which is still fine with him.
Unless he's a sorcerer with Quicken spell.
Yep. No, he'll do something else instead, which is still fine with him.
Well, Quicken Spell wouldn't make sense because one's a bonus action already.
Okay. I don't. Item spells don't count for that, do they?
They do.
They do?
Yep.
This strikes me as so weird. It really does.
The only spells that don't count as spells is if it says spell-like ability, and it's like an innate casting type.
Oh. Well, in that case, that's not what I need.
Trust me, Matt, it sucks.
I find it weird that even items count because it's not you casting the spell. The magic pulls from the item itself.
I think
Like
because it
homebrew
still takes an action.
Yeah.
I
Homebrew people are just, that's why it's the most homebrewed rule.
Yeah, because I'd be fine with items casting it because I have never had an issue with that. Items aren't your magic. I've always had. I've never if you had told me that in the maw, I wouldn't have questioned it. If you'd been like, I'm gonna cast, use my item to cast, I would have not questioned it one bit. I think I'll go ahead and go.
I mean, in the end, it's your decision. You're the DM.
I'm gonna go. I know. I'm saying as I interesting. I'm gonna go with it because I'm gonna cast this spell instead. That's 60 feet up to 90. That he would be within range. He is going to do a mass cure wounds.
Don't you have to roll if it's above your level, though?
No, not in 5e.
Oh.
It's a Pathfinder thing.
3d8 plus. Go. Oh, he healed 15 hit points.
90 feet?
Yes. Yes. That's because you don't know something else he's doing, which is fine by me. So, he's gonna have to do the Staff of Healing for that. So that is his only action he can make. So he's gonna go to. Actually, no, he's gonna go a little further this way. But I'm gonna go to her now. Keelan. She is going to do. Okay. No, I know what she's gonna do. She. What's this? Oh, that doesn't help at all. I don't know why some spells just say you can rename this. It's like I don't. I want the spell. I don't. There we go. Yeah, she would end that concentration regardless. But she is going to use Hypnotic Pattern on you guys.
Oh no.
It's gonna be over. It's instantaneous. No, concentration actually. So let me drop a. I had to move the screen, so it clicked me out of what I was doing. Thanks, game. Can we please here? Place measure template. There we go.
Excuse me.
And boop.
Oops, I just rolled 2 by accident, I think.
I like that triggered noise. That was really neat.
Yeah, go ahead and make a saving throw.
No, I think I technically failed. I accidentally hit the plus button.
Yeah, hit advantage, which you rolled a 7 first.
So I'll be 16 at the end. I don't know what his save is.
Jen, you'd be at 10. His DC is 16. So
I met it.
With Jen?
I said rip my dance.
Do you use you can use a Benny.
True. Yeah, I guess I will.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
Can I take that second? Can I take that second roll?
Sure, I'll give that to you. Okay, that's fine.
If we're free to talk tactics, if you want to take some damage, I can just knock you all out of Hypnotic Pattern.
I mean, that's fine. I take half damage from physical attacks until my next turn, so...
From
physical damage, I mean.
Alright, looks like we're holding out so
yeah,
far.
you guys would all... the only one who failed is Braum.
Poor Braum.
Yeah, Braum, unfortunately, would be considered incapacitated. It looks like at this point. Failed to say the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed, creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Braum.
It is what it is.
I assure you, I've heard worse first combat sessions.
I mean, if someone can get to him, they can heal him.
Oro wanted to take a nap anyways. He gets 2 full rounds of combat right now? Shit, man, you got like a 30-minute nap.
All
right.
So she's going to drop that spell, and then she is herself going to move a little further into the trees. And then it's going to go to her. All right. Who does she want to hit? She can see you guys, but she can also see Zirin up there with her archery. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Perfectly. So what she's going to do is she is going to cast Fireball. No, that is not where I wanted it, you piece of garbo.
Hey, yeah, please don't. Please, oh my god.
No, that's going to, well, it's still going to hit you too. So you guys, so Zirin, and Sage and his god. I don't know how the echo works with saving throws. You guys want to make a saving throw?
It uses the same modifier as mine, but if it takes any damage, it's gone. So
Yep.
that's a problem.
DC 15.
Okay.
Did you want me to
Yeah,
request
the
it?
echo
Use
would
my
just
roll
die.
for both of us, or do you want me to roll separates? Since it
The
uses
echo would
mine.
just die. Because even if it
Oh.
failed, it takes half damage. It only has
Oh.
1 HP.
Damn.
Oof. All right. All right. Then that means that Zirin and a Sage need to roll their dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex saving throw. That's an ability check. Hold on.
Oh, it's gonna. She's
Here we
gonna.
go.
She's gonna use her. She's gonna use a Benny.
You said it was a 16?
DC 15.
15. Okay, well, I rolled a 16.
Okay. And
Damn.
what is Zirin? Oh, Zirin.
I'm using a Benny.
I gotta say, you better wanna.
I'm gonna use my Benny.
All right.
This fight is going great.
Okay.
So that also goes to the inspiration, so that'd be a 17, right?
Correct. But that is enough either way. You guys would take 14 damage.
Damn. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not a fun.
I'm squishy. I'm fucking squishy. You said 15?
14. If you want, I can apply the damage for you.
Yeah, because
I applied mine. Woof.
There we go. All right.
that's almost half my HP.
Boom. There's an explosion of fire. However, this unfortunately does reveal, generally speaking, where she is because the ball of fire came from her direction. So you guys,
I thought it just spawned in. I thought it just. Oh, never mind.
fireball comes from you. So yeah, the spell would explode around you guys, and she, as double checking what I had for her, she can't do that one, but she can. Yeah, so that's what I thought.
This would be a great time for like Rococo to go fucking Mage Slayer. So every time we gotta fight a mage, he just gets right in their face. It's just like, go ahead, try me.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rococo's currently taking -4 to like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, Rococo. Sorry.
but I mean,
Sage, not
it's
Rococo.
just
My
look
bad.
at the door. Oh yeah, Sage go crazy.
All right,
Oh,
Rococo.
it's because of time of day, isn't it?
Yep.
Is Mage Slayer a
That's early day.
rogue
It's a feat
subclass,
thing.
or- Oh,
It's just a feat thing.
I see. Okay.
All right, I've been debating this, so for now we'll just take it easy. Gonna have this blood drop abandon Felandrian.
Okay.
As a bonus action, it's gonna move over here.
It's gonna squeak over. Okay. Just eat.
And then for my action, I'm gonna have it explode.
Oof. Okay.
And so Bowen makes a dexterity saving throw.
This is what he is amazing at. Not really.
Oh yeah, Owen dexterity.
Bowen. It is not Owen. Who is this Owen?
Oh my god!
He failed. So,
Yo, can I do double damage? Because
No.
he crit failed?
go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
He will take
Like Krista.
10 necrotic, and then that's a 3rd level spell. So an additional 5 necrotic
So 15, negative 15.
from my what's it called?
Damn, not
My
bad.
feature called Bloodletting Focus. And then after he explodes, Rococo looks at Zirin and is just like, they're okay for now. Artan, watch their back. And then Rococo's gonna just fly 15 feet and basically merge with the trees here.
All right. Let me roll something for that.
Need-
Oh, okay. Good luck on you then. All right. My dice are sucking today. All right, Artan, that is you.
To be fair, we need the luck at this point.
I know.
I mean, here's the thing. They're a caster team. They're all squishy as shit. We just need to get on the other side.
Yeah, that's my problem right now.
I mean, I can close the distance pretty easily.
I just have to shoot him.
The problem is that once I get there, I'm also vulnerable.
I'm
Based
kind of
off
worried
of-
about getting our tank back up at the moment, so I'm trying to make a devise a plan to do that.
The thing is if they drop you, I have the healing spells to bring you back up. We just really need to get in there.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can take that tank down.
I just want to take care of this bird, and then, I want to be able to support everyone else from there. Felandrian is definitely like a bruiser, though. He is doing his best when he's fighting.
Yeah. The only issue about if we take out Bowen is that no doubt Parables is going to bring him back up. So,
Me Peebles?
yeah, Peebles.
I mean, I can also
No
grab
relation.
Bowen and throw him on the other side of the field out of Parble's range.
Who is
Yeah, you'd have to
Parles? No
throw
relation.
him out of 120 feet.
Peebles.
So how far is he right now? He's like 80. So you'd have to throw him like a good 40 feet, if more, back.
What if I hide him?
I guess that's the thing. Yeah, you could just throw him in the bush so he can't see him.
If
the
you
healing
kill him,
spells
the
do-
enemies can't kill him.
Because the healing spells do require line of sight, so...
Can't you channel through your blobs?
Well, I mean, I don't have that problem. I can fly. It's Peebles who are trying to like break his line of sight of healing Bowen.
If that's the case, just in character, since Artan's like way ass back here, and based off the sounds he heard, just fireball over here and nothing-ish, or like lightning zapping over here. He'll ask Rococo, like, how's everything on like this side?
Let's say they're both looking good. One of them is severely injured, but Braum, not so hot. Not so hot for Braum.
No. Braum is kind of like staring into oblivion as blood's like, pouring down his shirt from where he was, he got shot.
Where is he at?
All the way over there.
This is more of in character.
He's just a little behind. He tried to hide in the shrubbery, but it didn't work out for him too well.
Okay, I
Stupid
will.
shrubbery.
I'll dash over here. Yeah. I'll dash in this general direction where Braum
wait.
is.
Healing word is only 60 feet.
Let's see.
Hey,
And Channel Oath is a free action?
I think it's an action.
but
Very few things in the game are Kree actions.
Tree actions.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah, Tree Fitty. Right.
God damn it. Hold on, let me check one thing. Fuck it is.
Say it should be.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. Just click that.
And you'd have a bonus action because you'd have to spend an action to dash there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That I saw what I needed. All right. I'll look for Braum and see if he's okay, and I'll end on that end.
All right.
The search for Braum.
Oh yeah. There's nothing I can do.
Round 2, the search for Braum.
I mean, you could Misty Step, like on top of Bowen, but I think that's it.
That
Misty Step is good shit.
All right.
Misty Step will require an action.
Well, this is going to be
It's a
fun.
bonus action.
So, he is going to do a couple things. First, he's going to rage.
Okay, so he's still a barbarian.
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
I feel bad making that "where does your strength come from" joke now. Because I know he's actually a fucking barbarian.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna lie, the original character for this made me not ever want to allow a barbarian in a game
bonus
again.
action. Fuck.
The other thing that he's going to do is this actually triggers one of his magic items, which activates when he rages and heals him 3d8 hit points.
Jesus, okay.
Oh fuck.
And their magic items are so much better than ours.
Yeah, because, you know, DM gets to
Wait.
do what they want.
Did he stand back up, by the way?
He was never prone.
He wasn't prone.
No, he just got dragged towards you guys.
Oh.
My options were to knock him prone or drag him forward.
Okay.
I dragged him forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, dragged forward, brought him up that 10-foot cliff then?
No, he's at the bottom of it.
he's at the bottom, but he does
okay.
unfortunately have a glaive.
He's about to hop that fucking bitch in one leap.
Well, if it's a 10-foot cliff, aren't I technically 15 feet?
Yeah, you'd technically be 15 feet if the cliff's 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay,
Can I take my turn now?
just making sure. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So, he is going to spend 10 of his movement to climb up. Because he has fast
Yep,
movement.
There it is.
This will put him in a disadvantage, in a bad situation, because he's going to reckless attack.
Look,
He has
barbarians
disadvantage to the attack next
live.
time.
Barbarians live knowing that they should always be reckless attack.
Yeah, I mean, half damage, it's like, alright, if you hit me, it's whatever.
I just want to double check on
He
his...
said that.
Again, this character is the
about
reason
to-
I don't want barbarians in my games ever again.
I'm about to stack so much damage on him. I got advantage.
All right, he is going to attack. Who is he attacking? Who does he want to attack? Roland.
I did taunt him.
That is fair. And we all know that Bowen enjoys being taunted about as much as he enjoys getting shot. So,
I was gonna say he can attack me. I take half damage right now.
nope, he is going to twirl his mustache for a moment, and then he is going to roar as he stabs at you. Now, however, he is going to activate one of his abilities, which does allow him. You guys might be familiar from the maw. I roll to hit first, and if I do hit, I can actually potentially do max damage.
Oh no.
Attack
Gambling
on.
glaive?
Huh?
It's gambling
Is that what
glaive,
it's
yeah.
called?
Yeah,
Glaive?
gambling glaive. Oof. The expended rhythm die to impose a disadvantage on the attack roll. Well, I still would have hit because it was 18.
Oh, I should have looked at which one it was. I don't know if you'll let me take that back.
Sure. I don't see why not. This isn't meant to be punishing. But then I have to roll a 20-sided, and for those at home watching, the gambling blade is an item that allows you to roll a d20 when you hit. If you roll 11 or higher, it does max damage, but if you roll 10 or lower, it does minimum damage. So, let's see which way fate swings. That is high.
Damn.
So,
Oh my god.
that means you would take... I don't remember his actual damage roll, so give me just a second. What I actually need to do, see, 10, 5, 15, 16. Yeah, that would do 16 damage. And then he is going to swing a second time.
God.
Hold up. What the shit? Yeah, there we go. Oh, sorry, I'm like trying to find where my attack roll is. Second swing on Felandrian is going to hit. Then I need to roll a 20-sided again. What is going on with this? That's minimum damage. All right, so that would be 1, 6, 7 damage. So that is a total of, do my math here, 16 plus 7. Yes, 16 plus 7, which is 23 damage total to you.
Oh, I thought. Sorry, you said the second hit was on Felandrian.
Both attacks were on Felandrian.
Oh, I thought the first attack was on Riddleman.
Nope. Nope. You intimidated him. You intimidated.
I was trying to taunt him into attacking me.
Yeah, you taunted
but
him.
It didn't work.
So you're like, come on, fucker, and he is like, all right, here we come. But yes.
And how much did the first attack do again?
The first attack did 16. And the second attack did 7. All right. That is his action. And then he is going to move on to the next person. So that is over to Sage. Sage, you have been fireballed. The grass around you is burning. If there's some fire in the trees, you can do me a favor though and roll a perception for free this time.
Oh, appreciate it. Active perception. Let's see here. Oh, God.
Good, 21. All right. You notice that there is a small fire object floating over here, just in the trees. Just a little ball of fire, the size of a good basketball.
Okay.
Just there. He's happened to notice it.
You see. Okay. I mean, and I can tell it's some sort of fire. Does it seem alive? Do I just see that bit of tree is on fire?
It could be. From that distance, no. All you can see is that it is. Looks like there is a flame on one of the trees. Could be the tree starting to catch fire. Could be something living.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, since there was a fireball that came from that direction, I'd probably assume it's just some collateral since there's fire everywhere. Which is unfortunate. But what is my fastest route to get to Bowen? And Artan's already on his way to Braum.
Yep.
And Artan has a turn before Braum, which is good. Yeah, I need to get to Bowen. Let me think here. Oh, I haven't used my reaction. I could use the pogo.
You could.
I could probably take care of Bowen. But what's up?
Potions.
Okay.
That's the
Reaction for pogo. Bonus action, manifest echo. Then attack action. If I manifest my echo, am I allowed to attack with it same turn?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything against it.
Because it's when I take an attack, I can use one of it. Has like 3 charges based on my constitution, where it can attack at the same time I attack. Okay.
Unleash doesn't use anything.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You're good, because Unleash Incarnation is special. It doesn't use any actions.
35... 40 to get here, and then I could easily get, you said it's 10 feet up?
Correct.
Okay, so if I move... Oh, God. Here... I have a question for you, based on our previous relationship, Matt. Would I have the ability to hammer, hands on the hammer as a pogo stick, fly up, and then because I'm holding the hammer, try to swing down as I land on Bowen?
You could, but you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Because I'm coming in aerial. If I came in ground, I wouldn't.
He has, he has the when you enter his threat in this case. He has Sentinel.
That would be Polearm Master.
Polearm Master. I always get the two confused for some fuck all reason, but yeah, that's what his ability. That's one of his feats.
That's because they're not allowed to be taken together.
That's fair. Okay, so I run over here. I manifest Echo. Can I deploy the token myself?
I got it. I'm messing with it right now.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then, shit. How do I get him up there with me?
He can move up to a certain amount.
Oh yeah, he can for free do 30, can't he? Okay.
So, alright, he summons Sajeko.
Wait, why are there 3 now? Okay.
Sajeko.
Okay, Sajeko. And then he has to move 10 to get here, right? Like, to get up?
Yes.
Okay. And then, so that would be 5, 10... Yeah, okay, I can move 5 more. I mean, I should be able to move 10, I think.
Okay, he will get an
but
attack
right
on
here,
you then.
And then that's an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Could I say that at the same time I'm doing the jump, like as Echo is moving? I'm asking a lot of questions here, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I
just don't know how to control something and my character at the same time. I don't know the rules, really.
I mean,
it's gonna be lots of questions.
Technically, it's moving at the same time you are in this case. You could, due to Polearm Mastery, which is homebrewed in our world, to have that he can do up to his efficiency modifier in a text opportunity with it. He'd be able to attack both of you.
Sure.
So.
Which is insane.
I mean, it's pretty strong. I'll just have to hope I don't get fucked up.
I've been trying to think about how best I want to handle it. If I want to drop it just down to you can do 2 and that's it. But let's do.
I mean,
every other ability in 5e you get 1. That's it. That's all.
Damn.
All right.
It's one of those things where if my character had it, I'd want to be able to use it a bunch of times. So I don't, I don't want to complain.
It's great when it's on your side.
Not exactly anything.
I mean, it used to be broken into 2 feats. You'd have to take combat reflexes, which gave you more attacks of opportunity, and then you'd have to take.
What's the Sage's AC again?
16. So that misses the Echo.
Yep, and then I'm gonna roll yours.
Okay. And then let's find out if I get fucked up.
You get hit. Yes.
Well, would you look at that?
Roll a d20. Minimum damage is 7 damage.
That's still kind of a lot for me.
I mean, that's fair, but you would take 7 damage as Sage.
You also have 3 potions of greater healing.
Yeah.
I need to use one of those at some point.
All right, go ahead
Why
and.
the fuck can't I see my? There it is.
Go and roll the hit.
Okay, it was 7. You said.
Yep.
Okay. I'm getting hurt a little bit.
Yes, you are.
I would use a potion on you, but I need my bonus action.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I am going to attack. Let's see if I can even hit this fuck.
We had to wake up Braum.
Actually, because there's so many people around, do I get advantage?
You always get advantage on your attack. You get advantage on the attack here because he already used reckless attack, so you get advantage on your attack.
Oh, fair point. Yeah.
Reckless attack. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the hammer with advantage on the attack roll.
21 would hit. That would hit.
Okay. And then it's not critical, so it's just rolling normal damage.
Plus your sneak attack.
Yeah, this is the one with sneak attack added. Ow.
Ouch. He would take half damage.
5 damage. Okay.
You could Benny that if you want, if you feel like the damage is a little low.
Good.
I've only got 1 Benny left. Should probably hold it till
Okay,
scary
yeah,
times.
if you want to hold it, that's fine.
And then.
Well, it's 11
I'm
damage because you're supposed to get
fighter-
plus 1
oh,
hit
wait,
point.
No,
Plus 1 damage, so.
I'm level 3 fighter. I'm not 5.
Oh, plus mine. You're within 30 feet of me. So plus 3.
Okay,
Plus
we
3,
talking
that's
about
right.
Oh shit, you're right.
Okay.
So that'll be 7 damage that Owen takes.
Yep, alright, you got it. 5, 6, 7.
I'm looking
Well,
forward
it's
to my
more-
turn.
Oh,
Second
yeah,
level
you're
is
right.
when I can do a second attack. Or wait, no, that's action surge. That's the. Is it level 5 where you get to attack twice?
Yeah.
As a
Yes.
fighter,
Your
yeah.
echo can attack a second time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to attack with the echo when I did that.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, you use Unleash Incarnation, and then it
Yes.
can attack.
Isn't that a
And
bonus
then-
action though?
Is Aura over there sleeping?
No, it's a special action.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Special action, you said?
yeah, so you can use it alongside yours.
Yep. I just want to be half as comfy as Aura looks currently.
Oh yeah.
Look pretty
Yeah,
good. Does
it
a
was so
20
close
hit?
to. It was so close to a crit.
I saw that. That would hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I don't think
Damage?
that, but would the Echo get a sneak attack? That's something I don't know.
That's what we talked about last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I said I,
I
was
think-
fine
I
if
think
it
it'd be
didn't,
fine.
But...
I just wanted to know if John knew the answer. I'm still gonna say yes for the situation.
Okay.
It's literally a reflection of yourself, so I think at that point it's kind of up to the DM.
Yeah.
It's like it can't be wielding a different weapon than you have in your hand, as an example. It just reflects whatever you have.
Fair. All right, yeah, I'll let it. So in this case, that'll be it's half damage,
It's
so
like 14 damage. Or sorry,
10 damage.
9, essentially.
If it helps, I'm pretty sure Chris let me use Sentinel through it, so
And
Oh.
then
Plus,
I would
plus
like
another
to
-2.
action surge.
Oh, yeah, she might go down in that case then.
I'm fucking praying he does. If we don't fucking get rid of this guy, some of us are gonna go down.
I like that sound effect.
If
for
you don't
action
get him
surge.
down, I'm taking him out.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna put as much as I can to get it to kick
Now,
his ass and kill
here's
him.
my question. Can my Echo attack if I'm action surging? Because he attacked once this turn.
it would take another one of your charges.
Yeah.
I
You
think.
have
Yeah.
to Unleash Incarnation again.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Now I don't have sneak anymore, so these are just gonna be normal hits. Let's see here.
That's right.
Come on.
Ooh, that was you.
Okay,
That's
don't
good.
like
That's
that
advantage.
first
You
roll,
rolled
huh?
nat 1 on that one.
I see that. That would have been fun, huh?
All right,
Yeah, I'm assuming.
that would hit. Yeah, there's no reason why it wouldn't.
Okay. Cool. Not bad.
So
I mean,
4 damage.
wait, was that not 6 and 6?
Oh, that's 5 actually. So
It looks like 6 and 6.
yeah, 6 plus 3 is 9.
I was. Yeah, okay, I think that was a visual bug.
Yeah, it
was.
rolled twice. I don't know why.
How silly. Okay. And then. Sorry, yeah, Echo. Echo now. Okay, and. I will get faster with this. Sorry, guys.
Hey, this
You're
is what it's
fine.
for. It's the first time.
Okay.
Ooh, 13 would not hit.
Can I Benny?
Yes, you can.
You sure?
That's your last Benny, I think, right? Ooh.
It is.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Rip.
Okay, well, fair enough. He does not get to hit him.
No.
Oh, Owen's
Uh,
AC is higher than 14 now? Look at him.
You know why?
Wow.
I found out why.
Because he has a
It was
shield?
it was never counting his unarmed defense.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I'm complaining, because it was already hard enough to do damage to him, but
Yeah, I know, because when I was rebuilding him, I was like, wait a minute. There's a lot of stuff that just was not counting. So, mostly to his detriment.
that's fine. He's already
What did
strong
I
enough.
use my bonus action on specifically? I'm trying to figure out what my.
Summoning your Echo.
Yes, that was where that one went. Okay.
Yep.
I was trying to just replay my turn in my head. Okay. I think that's everything. Where the fuck
Yeah.
is the
So
end
you
turn
came
button? Oh,
came
it's
down.
down
You
here.
came down. You slammed your hammer down. Right on the other side, there was 2 of you just crashed down on him. He seemed to tank the damage. He's bleeding out of multiple places. Finally, yeah, your Echo decided to just get a little cheeky on this and went for the strike and hit him upside the side of his head. And he does not go down, which is a little horrifying. But here we are. All right.
Yeah.
Now that we're all thoroughly grouped into one place, let it rain, I guess.
So fireball. I mean, what?
Oh.
No. So it is. Ooh, it's Finney's turn. Finney hasn't even
Oh,
done
it's
anything.
all the way over there.
Hasn't even done anything yet. So he is
Why
going
did
to.
you all come here?
Finney's gonna go hop down. And he is going to hunker down behind his shield, which is literally his size. Actually,
Nice.
yeah, no, that's good. That's
Is
exactly.
that still considered half cover or 3/4 cover?
It's 3/4 cover for him.
Oh, good. So I can still hit him.
And then
I mean, it sounds like he's taking the dodge action.
that's the other thing he's doing. He's basically trying to defend himself as much as he can because he knows that there's an archer. So that is his turn.
The shield does fuck all.
Now it's Kern's turn.
I mean, if he has dodge,
Arn.
you'll be attacking him at disadvantage.
Turn. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Well, a couple things. Okay. So, what's the range on this son of a bitch? 90 feet. Okay.
Turns not into trees. You're playing him out of character.
Working on it, asshole.
He's still hiding though.
All right. Let me see who. Like literally, it's like everybody's over there just like grouped together. Like, oh hey guys, be nice to
I
do
hate
shit all
this.
to you.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you that bad. I wouldn't.
But he is going to go. Karn is going to go ahead and run over.
My hope is to spook them, even if it means taking all the damage on myself.
Guys.
And then he is going to do mirror image on himself.
Oh boy,
That's
another one with mirror image.
My two characters over there, mirror imaging.
That's why you just use something that can't miss.
Mhm.
All right, back
Those are my buddies over there.
over to Zirin. Zirin, what are you doing?
That you said the barbarian's still up and going, right?
Correct.
Yeah, taking his ass out first.
Okay.
And he's pretty sure he's within 150 meters, so hold on a second. I gotta go reread this and make sure I'm using this right.
150 feet, yes.
150, sorry.
Not meters.
Like, that's
My bad.
a bit much.
So I know it's
pull out
sharpshooter.
the
Hold on a second. Attack doesn't impose disadvantage in your ranged attacks. Weapon range attacks ignores half cover and 3/4 cover. I'll take a -5 penalty to see if I can do +10 to him, and I'll just taking a shot. So, and I got an advantage because he has done reckless, right?
Yes.
So
That would not hit.
that'd be 11. Yeah. So I'll do the second one and see if I can do it.
That would hit.
All right. So then I can do attack.
Wait, -5, right? That would be what?
Yeah.
17?
15.
Oh, actually, I can't say it
Yeah.
hits quite yet. Let me just roll. I need to roll high or low because remember when it matches, we do high or low. So high.
But would I also get a +1 from the inspiration?
Oh fuck, you right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then I would hit.
That'd be 18.
19 with the +1. So,
18.
that would be 9 damage,
Or no.
which would drop him to the ground.
Nice, good.
Great. And I actually can't see any of the enemy characters, so I don't actually know where any of them are. Like none of them have been showing up on my screen.
No, they haven't. They've been hiding so far.
Okay. Well, it's all I can really do then. So, I don't think I think the second attack counts as my bonus action, doesn't it?
No, extra attack is just a part of your attack. So you can use a
just-
bonus action. Still.
Just shoot a healing bullet at Brom. No big deal.
I mean, I could probably just break the tip of one of my arrows, turn it into a blunt arrow, and just attach the potion to it and hit him with it.
It'll take you a minute to do that, or you can just huck a potion at him.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
do
you
it from
can
this
throw it
far?
that far. That's like 45 feet.
45. Yeah.
You take disadvantage, but if you hit, it'd be a fun save.
Could I?
I mean, attacking at long range, he doesn't take disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true.
Sharpshooter that potion right up his head.
I'm gonna. So what would I have to roll to try and do that?
Just a unarmed attack. So.
Oh my god.
Because if we're going by throwing, it max distance is 60, right?
Normally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So.
Yes, I am.
Oh, this is fantastic.
It's gonna hit. Yeah.
No shit.
Oh, let's go. And just overhand
the potion.
just arc the potion perfectly in the air to land on his chest.
Yeah, so you throw the potion
initial.
and it spins end of just and it smashes into the side of his head.
Everybody watches in anticipation.
And so go ahead and you need to roll the hit points for healings because you didn't drink it, so it is a rolled heal. But Braun would also get to roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Hold on.
What's
All right.
what's the wisdom saving throw for?
It's the hypnotic pattern, which is still on him.
Oh, if he just takes damage, he's out of it.
Oh, that's right. Shit, you're right. You're
So
right.
44
Maybe he still
plus 4.
saved it anyway. So yeah, so you're out of it then.
Technically, he's regaining health, not taking damage.
Jen,
I mean, the glass breaks on him.
I know.
Jen, stop being Rex.
Yeah. He gets a glass shard in both eyes and can't see anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So 15.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I
It
sealed
should,
it.
it should be 14 because he took 1 damage from the glass.
And then +1 for the roll effect.
Okay, sure. There we go.
Hey, +1 to everything, right? +1 to everything that you roll. So
That's true.
all right. So Brom, you something hits you upside the head, just kunk, and there's liquid
You no
running
longer
down
see
your
stars.
face. Yeah, the strange imagery in your mind just finally fades away, and you realize that you're still kind of bleeding from the throat, but it seems to have starting to close up around the arrow. No, okay, the arrow is pushing itself back out and drops to the ground. But you're bleeding just a little bit. So it is now. If that's the end of Ziren's turn, then it means it's Brom's turn. Freaking
Brom,
the
go.
amazing,
Alright.
Run in there.
the absolute amazingness of that. I was not expecting that.
Rom needs momentum. Run in there. You need to kill the tuna can thing or whatever. She'll keep sniping us to death.
Do we even know where she is?
No.
No, but she's definitely in that area, so...
Alright, well, I obviously can't close to any sort of melee distance right now,
Face of evil.
but I am going to take a dash action, and I'm actually going to head over here
Okay.
and sort of get under the bridge or use it as cover.
Okay. Keep in mind, you're going to need to roll your athletics to maintain your standing while you're when you're in the water. The water is just rushing that fast. But go ahead and roll that. That's enough.
I
That's
hovered
enough.
over the one.
Yep. So yeah,
Quarters
no.
are half.
What's that?
Is it 3/4 or half?
3/4 for him. Yeah, the bridge is actually a solid bridge, despite it not looking that. There's no image for that in Incarnate. So, Incarnate? Yeah, Incarnate. So. Alright, so you are hidden underneath. Are you going to do anything else this turn?
Just that, since that was an action.
You still have a bonus action.
If you're still hurt, you have other potions you can use.
Yeah, you can bonus action drink another potion.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll drink a potion.
Stay safe.
We've got 3 each.
I believe, I can't remember if it was bonus action was just for rolling. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we're in battle.
Yeah, you have to roll if you bonus action it.
That's right.
Alright, and that's going to be 44 plus 4?
Yeep,
Correct.
yeep, 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 yeep.
All right, that is 13.
All right, 13 hit points. Nice. Go ahead and heal yourself.
Yeah,
Perfect.
back to full.
I need to check something.
I need to go figure out what the free runner's armor is. I have it, but it doesn't have any description. So I'm kind of just wearing armor at this point.
What was that?
When you make a long jump onto or alongside a wall or similar surface that isn't slippery.
I can use the move. I can use the rest of that jump to move along the wall, and then a second jump if I have the movement to do so. They're good if he's like a dash action or something.
I imagine. Wait, what's the situation?
It's just I had to figure out what free runner's armor did because I have it as a thing on for my character, but it doesn't tell me what it does, so I had to go look at it again.
It was marked as unidentified, so I identified it.
There we go. Thank you. All right. So the next
It basically lets you run along walls.
You're real free runner.
All right. So is Brom done with his turn?
That is both my action, movement, and bonus action. That is my turn.
Perfect. Just double checking.
Ah.
All right. Next, it is Tuna. Question is, okay, so she would still be within range.
So Zirin, if you don't die, we might need you to ready an action to fire at her as soon as she comes out of hiding. Otherwise, she's just going to keep doing the stealth loop.
If she's stealth, I'm just gonna have to keep trying to use perception against it then, because that's the best I can do.
She is going to attack with advantage. Oh, what's your AC? Oh, it's
It meets-
15. Well, I gotta roll by half to
It's,
see.
His AC's 20 because he's on 3/4 cover.
No, she's not attacking Braum. I didn't realize I was targeting.
Oh,
I was targeting
something
Zirin.
again.
That's what I figured.
So
Zirin have half cover being in the trees.
ooh, she has sharpshooter. I don't think that. I think that negates it, does it not? No, not sharpshooter.
Archery doesn't. If she has sharpshooter, it does. There's it. So
I'm just double checking. She has sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 15.
But it's just still I gotta roll a 50% high. No, so then she's going to spend a Benny to try again. The last Benny she has.
Wow,
This roll is.
you did.
All right, fucking hell. All right, high. I still hit though. Okay, I still hit. That's fucking damn. Not how y'all feel.
taking one of Tina's. Oh wait, no, I forgot. She Benny.
Yep, and then going.
She can still strike.
So,
What?
hold on, I'm doing math in my head. 4 times 4, 6. No, it might just be better that he just gets hit.
Can you not? Okay, ignore this roll. I don't know why it took away my attack roll. So here is damage. That's 11 damage to Zirin, but then I need to do my sneak attack, which is 22
Ow.
damage. So 33
God
damage
damn
total.
it.
Damn. And then she's going to
I
bonus
should have
action.
just fucking saved and used my second wind. I'm already down. I'm falling out of the tree. Doesn't matter at this point.
No, it's but what is going to happen is she is going to then bonus action stealth. Tina is a terror on the battlefield. Oh fuck! I rolled a low ass stealth that time. All right, she actually might be able to be seen now. All right.
Well, my passive perception can see that.
Yeah, as long as it's if your passive perception is higher than the 13, you would see her duck behind the wall.
I think everybody but Artan does.
I go, she's not even moving. She's just hiding behind the same thing.
That's what Tina always did. Tuna always does. All right, Felandrian. Yes, you have the downed Bowen before you. You hear a cry out and several branches breaking as Zirin falls through the tree onto the ground.
You gotta take those 10 feet off of me too.
Yeah. All right, and then that is now your turn.
Okay. I'm guessing it would take my action to bring out some rope and do a quick tie on Owen to kind of stop him from getting back up.
Say one more time?
I mean,
I'll let John answer that.
I want to know... Yeah, John can answer.
So, as long as he's not within 60 feet of Peebles can't bring him back up. Because Healing Word and Mass Healing Word both have a range of 60 feet. But if Peebles comes out and just moves a little closer, then he can just bring him back up again. And then even if you do tie him up, he can still break out of the ropes.
That's true.
And it would be an action to do that, so...
Stab the fucker in the head.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
The honorable Sir Faylon just goes, yeah, fuck a bitch. Two in the head and one in the chest.
If somebody
How much
Zirin,
movement would it take to drag this son of a bitch and throw him in the bush over here?
Half your
so whenever you drag somebody, you move half your movement, but he can't resist you, so he's unconscious, so it's half your movement.
Got it. Alright. I'm gonna drag him over here.
All right. You also do happen to see that he has, just as notice that you're pulling him, that he actually has all of his potions tethered to his belt, which means they're easily able to be removed if necessary.
Yep.
Steal his shit.
Sometimes it's the best action, right? You could always use an action to huck that towards Zirin. You just don't have sharpshooters, so
yeah. So the thing is if somebody can heal Zirin, I can probably potentially take out Tuna, Kaylin, Shane, or Kern, but I don't know if I can see Shane or Kern, so...
Well, I'm going for these two. So, if you want to aim for one of the others.
Yeah, my turns are best spent fighting, but I'll help out on this one. So, after dragging Owen into the bush, I am going to take the potions off his belt. Let's see. Say I did want to throw the one to Zirin from here. What kind of roll would that take, or what would I be meeting?
You would just need to hit basically his what would it count as his flat foot is? I would just say 10. You just have to hit a 10.
On what, like a dexterity check? Or?
Your attack, so strength for you, I think.
Okay.
Whatever's better for you, really.
I'll go ahead and do that.
You had to roll a disadvantage, mind you.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah, he's 20 feet further.
Yep. You can just click disadvantage right there.
That's all good. Nice.
That would still hit. So yes, you can roll. So apparently people are just throwing potions left and right here. All right, go ahead and roll the 4d4 plus 4. Is that what it was?
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. Is it a big one? Yeah, it's something. Better than nothing.
All right. And what kind of action was it to throw that his way? Was that like a full action?
Bonus action or standard action? Either one.
Okay. I'll just count that as a standard action, and I'll drink a potion of my own for my bonus.
I would recommend doing the opposite. Remember, if you actually take an action to drink a potion, you get max hit points back.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're right. So if I take an action to drink it, it's its max value?
Correct. So
Yeah.
44, 16 plus 4, 20 hit points.
I mean, I have to be a bit of a downer here, because like we did rule that it takes an action to feed a potion to an ally. So if it is a bonus action just to throw a potion at an ally, that is just, it's better overall.
Fair. All right. Yeah, I think it's a good point. Thank you for reminding me of that. So yeah, then you still have to roll your hit
then
points.
That'll be my
but-
bonus.
Yeah.
So 44 plus 4, you said?
Yep. Correct.
All right.
Okay, 14 hit points back. 15 hit points back. 15 hit points back. Or plus 1 for everything.
Oh yeah, let me give Zirin one more HP.
Looking good.
You're next.
Dragging Owen, that took about 15 movement. So you said this is a 15-foot drop?
10-foot drop.
10-foot drop?
It took you 15 movement?
It took me
'Cause then
15
you're out of
movement
you're
to
out of-
drag
Yeah,
Owen
because every
over
time
there.
Then you're out of movement.
yeah, because it counts.
No, I mean if I'm counting the double movement, it took 15 movement. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. You only use 7 feet of your movement, which would double to
Yes.
15. So you have 15 left.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. So, assuming I just jump off, that won't count toward. How much movement will that count towards me?
10 feet. We'll be just moving the 10 foot.
Okay. Then I will just 10 foot to go down. Would that place me here or here?
Right there.
Okay. And I'll move another 5 feet forward.
Perfect. And I believe that's all your actions. That'll move you on to Rilme.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some rules too. It depends if you let me actually do this. My question is, given my race, could I potentially make a 10-foot vertical jump?
Yes.
Okay. Now, firstly, do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll acrobatics, athletics, whatever?
It would honestly, it's this would be athletics to jump like that.
All right. I mean, well, in this case, to get down.
Oh, acrobatics.
Or would it just be like a dex? Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a tumble.
Yep. Oops. So I'll go ahead and roll. Starting with, I get. Is it just checks or I forget? Checks or saving throws? I have advantage on saving throws. Okay, so it's just checks. Normal for this.
So
Oh,
it's your
come
turn
on.
again,
All right.
Artan. You get ready.
I assume an 11's not enough to land safely.
No, that would be enough. It's not that big of a jump.
Alright, so I'll hop down. And then I'm going to dash action and head over here because I have 80 feet of movement right now.
Holy shit! Okay.
I already measured it out. And this is where the jump up. Even if I can, well, no, because it'd probably take more movement to pull myself up. I guess you want me to roll athletics?
If you wanted to do a whole, yes, you can do it in athletics. It would just take then that situation. It would just take you 5 feet instead of 10.
I might as well just climb. Do I need to roll anything to climb?
No.
Okay. So that'd be 10 to get up here.
Yep.
I don't know if this guy's gonna attack of opportunity or anything.
Nope. It's just a little branch. Looks like it's on fire.
60, 65, 70, 75. Crap. I thought I had more movement. Well, I guess I can't quite do what I was gonna do.
You hear guys, she's close.
There's a rabbit in the tree!
Alright, well, I'm gonna I guess I'll do it anyway. I'll free action, drop my signature dance. Once I get to here, I'll start dancing again and use the fire attunement, which does 7 damage to everybody within 5 feet of me. So,
Nice.
marbles.
First off, It's not Parbles. You guys keep misnaming him.
Or Peebles, sorry. Peebles, I'm sorry.
No, it's you. I feel like all of them just put on the fake mustaches and like, guys, we need to hide our identity. We've done something terrible in our home plane. We can't bring it with us to this new world.
He knows no tuna. Parbles is now Pebbles.
Question.
Yeah, no one never know who we are now.
Actually, disregard.
All right, so Rilme, you.
I think that's all I can do.
Gosh.
So
More
Rilme-
important question just came to mind. If Parbles transforms into that horse, does the horse have the mustache?
Yes. Peebles. Yes.
Anyway, what were you saying?
So Rilme, you would basically come running up. You would tumble as you step up and twirl. The fire would come out, extend around you, and would burn into Peebles, who screams like a little girl.
Oh, will you take... Never mind. I don't know that.
Okay. All right. Is that all your actions then?
Unfortunately. I wanted to hit this one because she's concentrating, but because I decided I needed to use actual movement instead of rabbit's hop. I didn't have enough movement.
That's all right. It's now
So.
Peebles' turn.
So, hi guys.
Hi. I mean...
The squishiest player is now amongst the squishy enemies.
Couple of options here. You know what? He is going to leave. He's like, this is going to be a bad situation, but he doesn't have much of an option. He is going to take the staff in his hands, and he is going to wave it around above him. We see the staff crack with electricity before he brings it down. Casting Call Lightning.
Isn't there something about using a spell within melee range?
If it's a ranged spell attack.
Oh.
Yeah, in this case it's not.
Okay.
He's just calling down Call Lightning.
Ow, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, Parbles is a druid?
Yep.
No,
We're
wait.
gonna
no.
turn Parbles
Oh.
into a fluid here soon, though.
Oh,
I thought that
down
was gonna
here,
be on
huh?
me.
Sorry. What was that?
He's trying to do his best for the party. That's what Peebles would do, you know. But
Good old Peebles.
yeah, so this one unfortunately doesn't give me the description. All right. It creates a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see. Choose a point you can see within range. A bolt of lightning flashes down to that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. You know what? Unfortunately, he was gonna target a certain companion, but in this case, he's gonna pick Sage.
Rip Sage.
What's wrong with you?
It's gonna hit Sage, Artan,
Oh, fuck.
and Sajeko.
Damn.
Yep. All right. So you guys, I believe, need to make a saving throw, DC 16, dexterity.
Damn, Parbles.
God.
Parbles
Stop
got a
killing.
pop in DC.
Yes, sir.
Is there a... Let me read it. Do I take half damage if I dodge?
Yes. So if you have evasion, then
Yes.
it would be no damage if you save.
What evasion is a feat?
It's a feature.
Feature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Sage Echo is gone. You fuck.
Yep.
I don't think most classes get
Hey,
evasion to like level
dexterity.
7.
Yeah.
So.
Only rogues and monk get it at level 7.
All right.
You said dex throw?
Dexterity
I have
saving
dodge.
throw.
What is dodge?
You have uncanny dodge?
That's Rogue 3,
That's
isn't
nat
it?
20.
Or-
So you take.
First nat 20.
All right. So the total damage that I would do is 23. So you
The
take half
fuck?
at
Strong
half
spell.
at 11.
Jeez.
Yes, 11. So Artan would take 11 damage, and Sage would take 11 damage if he saves. Sage did not save. I don't think you have any bennies left.
I'm gonna use a character Benny. I'm gonna
Oh.
use a
Yeah.
character Benny.
Okay, how would you have helped
My
him?
My character Benny, my blood drop gets like a JoJo face. He sees the lightning come down, and he jumps in for the lightning for him.
All right, roll. You get to roll another tie.
God.
Because blood is a conductor.
All right, you get to roll with another chance here. 19. That is just enough then. Yes. So you would also take 11 damage.
That keeps me up. You just saved me from going down.
I'm pretty sure that's why I did it.
Yeah.
The blood droplet goes, and then he disappears.
Yep.
Dang, though, he sacrificed the blood droplet instead of just doing like a call out or something.
That's an action for him. That's an.
Big
that's
curiosity.
not- What?
Does it hit Bowen?
No.
No, it was 5 feet. He's out of range.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
I mean, I would have hit
I
him.
can show you where he
but-
dropped it.
Not unless you took like a quick moment to put your hand on the guy.
Gallus.
This is basically what it looked like.
I just want to check something.
Okay.
No, that's literally all he can do without provoking attacks. So he is like, he looks really in the face. And there's definitely like a sweat drop, a little bit of fear, and he holds his claws up and goes, it's not personal. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to do my duty.
Then surrender. Smile.
I'm not at liberty to make that decision. And
Aren't you though?
no. It's Kaylin who's next.
You think they would elect Parbles as the surrenderer guy?
Who's Parbles?
Par-
All right. Do. If a sphere centered on that point must be a Constitution.
I would like to think in my head that as Parbles is saying it's nothing personal, he hears Sage roaring in the distance. I'm gonna turn the druid to a fluid.
And Sage has lost his marbles.
Not
Not
again.
the first time.
No.
He says,
It's
Parbles says
standard.
it's nothing personal, and he turns into a hedgehog with dark
Nothing-
fur and a red
Nothing
outline.
personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Like, yeah, Jen.
My friend Cody says that all the time.
All right.
Well, your friend Cody has good taste.
This might hurt.
I
Probably.
swear to God, you do one more fucked up thing to me, Matt, I'm driving over there.
Tracking, no.
I mean, that'll just encourage him.
This you hear the bird next to you just go, you've got this, Peebles. You're completely fine. You don't need assistance from me. And she's gonna turn and she is going to take out a flute and just exhale as hard as it can. It creates a shrill note as she casts Shatter.
Oh my God.
So let me just double check the Shatter spell here.
Have fun, guys.
I can't remember the range. It's not giving me the range. It's annoying. 60 feet.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
You know, there is an advantage to being in melee range of the casters, because that means they can't attack, or to another ally, because that means they're not going to attack me. Probably, anyway.
You think?
You'd think. I mean, this one's personality, if it's the same, probably wouldn't care.
No, she does not. All right. So let me see. That's gonna be him and basically it's like right. Hold on. No, stop that. I don't want. No, stop, please. God help me. Okay, so she's gonna have to move this. She's just gonna have to focus it on him, I guess. Actually, no, she can move forward. She can move forward and do this. Do.
What?
And she could hit right there. She was here. Yeah, there we go. I think she's gonna leave her buddy Peebles behind and is going to cast Shatter, and it's going to affect Sage as well as Felandrian. So You guys need to make a Constitution saving throw DC. Double check on her, but I believe it is also... No, it's DC 13. No, it's 16 for her. It is 16 for her.
Matt?
It's a battle!
She has to move. I think she has to move one more square.
To the right, or...
'Cause I'm getting
Sage is
65.
I think Sage is starting to really reconsider that at some point he might take Mage Slayer.
What is the, I'll take DM Slayer. What is the range of Shatter, Matt? Like the AoE for it? Oh, I see. That's that on the ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who's barking?
It's a quarter of my square. Could I, like, take a reaction to try and roll out of the way?
No, that's the dexterity saving throw is for.
Holy fuck.
Constitution saving throw. Sorry, it's Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and how much do I take if I win the Constitution saving throw?
Half.
Need to be.
And what would half be, Matt, to the guy with 10 health?
Let's find out, shall we?
Like right there.
That'd be 6 damage. Actually, I was about to give you the information that I was going to use my Benny to re-roll the damage.
Well, whatever you roll.
Okay.
half.
Nope. She keep the other one, so it's 6 damage. Felandrian, what did you roll? Nick?
He had to do something with a dog.
I don't know.
Well, maybe I imagined that.
No, because
There's a dog noise.
there's a dog noise. There was... Because I said, what the hell is the dog noise? Someone's barking. I'm going to go ahead and roll his Constitution saving throw for him in order to keep the game going. Constitution saving throw is here. In normal. That is not a good roll. So I will let him roll if he use a Benny if he wants to, but for now he is going to take the full damage of 12.
Hey,
10. Put your hands on Sage.
Throw hands. All right.
is Rococo's mind link up right now, Necro?
It's not attached to anybody, so.
Okay.
Oh no, it's Shane.
Wait, what?
It's Shane's turn. Oh dear. Oh dear. A chance. Oh damn! They would only hit those two. She can't see Braum. She can't see Rococo. She doesn't know Zirin's up yet. So the only option she have, because she's well, you know what? Actually,
It just hit Rilame.
that's the other option. But
Even though I'm healed, I'm still just laying down. Like I am not sitting up.
Yeah.
I'm just laying down.
I know. That's why I'm like trying to decide. There's something I need to check on.
You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Use your wizarding powers.
Use your wizarding powers. All right, so here's what's gonna happen because she looks over at Karn. Karn's like, yeah, do the smart thing, hit the majority of people. I'll take care of her. And in that situation, she is going to say okay and drop a fireball.
Balls.
March.
Oh hey, no, that's right. I actually can hit Artan with this. Boom. Hey, I'm playing smart. I'm sorry, Sage. I'm sorry.
Sage just like lightning.
What's the damage?
Most likely enough to
Much.
deal 4.
No, I'm just saying, what is it?
Oh,
24.
24.
Okay, and what's the saving throw?
DC is 15 for her.
Okay.
Sage would get
So
15.
24?
Well, Sage got 15. Remember,
What?
plus
I
1.
got-
+1 for the,
Okay.
which means that you would have gotten.
21.
Negative 12.
Hey,
You
I'm
had
back.
12 hit points.
You got
Negative
15.
8.
Yeah, negative 12.
8, I guess.
So, Matt,
Yes.
how would Shatter have hit both me and Sage?
Because it's a 10-foot blast.
It was like
Okay,
a
does that take into
quarter-
consideration the fact that this is a 10-foot height itself?
It's a 10-foot sphere.
Sphere? Okay. I wasn't sure how large the sphere was.
That's a 10-foot sphere. 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
Radius is usually in all directions.
Yeah. So in this case, the fireball would go off. Felandrian still needs to roll yours. Sage, you
Yep.
take half damage, which would be 12 damage. Which again, you'll instantly die. You know, you have death saving
I
throws.
Artan has lay on hands.
Yeah, Artan does have lay on hands. So the Artan and Felandrian would both take half damage with 12.
It's 12 damage? Alright.
Correct.
With what I know about fireballs, they shouldn't be able to do that again, because that's 2.
You'd think.
I hope. I mean, if they...
Wait,
Say 12.
Rococo would be within enough range that when she yelled that she's in the same place, I would know where that bolt hit me from, right?
When she hit, go ahead and roll your perception. I'll give you a chance.
If your passive is more than 13...
Oh
should
yeah, you know
where
what?
she is,
That's
'cause
right, and I believe that it is. Yes, then yes, you would have seen her. You know that she's behind the wall.
Okay, good. So then when I'm ready to get back up, I'm beaming her at it.
She has full coverage over there, where she is currently.
I can use movement.
Yeah, because she's literally
All I gotta do is get her to
behind a
3/4
10-foot
cover.
wall, and she is like 3 feet tall. So she just leans out.
So
and
there's no
fires
way I
from
can
back.
get her to even be.
I mean, if he
So
got
there's-
to here
Yeah,
or so.
yeah, that's the problem. She attacks and then uses a bonus action to drop back. That's what she keeps doing.
That's how thieves work.
So you have to.
Literally the only thing the actual character did.
That's literally all.
Wonder if I'm
Tuna
gonna
did.
I'm gonna figure something out. I need to figure out how high I can jump. That's what I need to do.
Just jump and hope that you can aim. Hey, sounds fine to me.
Well, I'm just saying, if I'm gonna try and fucking do this correctly, if I can run up the tree with the free runner armor and hop off high enough to see them, even just 3/4 cover just to hit them on the way down.
That's fair. That is an option. So,
Yeah,
but it's still Rococo's turn.
Yeah. My question for the party is, who do we want to prioritize? Because I can potentially hit somebody very hard.
I would say
So-
Tuna.
Tuna's
first?
making it so that our backline can advance.
Okay.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, other than you.
This
With bunny legs.
Yeah.
Missa can move 80 feet in one round. But mind you, I can't
I mean-
do much of anything else.
I can't speak. I play Arios.
Okay, she's over there. This is gonna hurt me a lot, but I'm gonna do it.
Bleed for my friends.
I will pay 20 HP.
Oh shit. Okay. Just starts gushing blood. Okay.
And so, like, as I'm taking it, like, I rip open my chest a little bit. It's very visceral. As it starts coming out, it looks like it's burning, like it's on fire. And she goes, "It still hurts a lot, but if this works, it'll hurt them even more." And then she is going to
Good thing Sage unconscious for
use
this.
it as a second level spell. I'm going to cast Bloodburn on Tuna.
Bless me.
Oof. It doesn't require a range of sight. Light sight,
Yeah, but I have height,
Oh
so
shit! You're
I
right.
can fly.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Peebles didn't get a chance to cast a
so
spell
it's
yet.
Yeah, so it's a top-down angle.
Yep.
So that's going to be... She'll roll a Constitution save, and then she'll take half of this.
She failed. So. Why did
Okay,
you?
she takes
Good.
38 damage.
Wait, what?
Oh, damn. You got max damage on that. 666.
Dang.
Oh, God.
Nice.
So there is a high-pitched scream
demon
as she just
inside of me.
explodes in fire. You just hear like the sound of like an animal just on fire screaming for its life as she collapses.
Sorry about that, Tuna.
I feel bad. You just hear like a tiny mouse squeal as she's like,
Oh, it is
Uh.
wild screaming as she like thrashes around and then drops to the ground.
not 150, I'm 15.
She's had worse.
And you know what? I'm gonna drop back
She hasn't
into the
actually.
bushes. And then my bonus action, I will drink a potion.
No, I think the closest Tina got was when the forest prowler attacked her
Yeah.
and started like dragging her.
And then I
Yeah,
will
when I
myself
started
for
playing
16.
Dragon's Dogma 2 and I saw what the wolves could do, it reminded me of that.
What was that, Necro?
I'll use bonus action for a potion,
Okay.
and then I'll drop back into the brush.
Okay.
That'll be my round.
Jesus,
That's
that's
a
a
pretty cool class setup going there, Necro.
yeah.
I mean, it's
like
high
Rococo's
risk, high
build.
reward. If
Yeah.
I spend too much HP, I'll get bodied.
Artan, there's so much pain and misery around you right now. Sage is on kind of, there's his like, the tips of his hair is on fire a little bit. He's like, his body kind of twitches every once in a while with electricity. But he seems to be still alive to some degree. You just heard something basically be incinerated to death. So that's what's going on around you. Hey,
Whose turn
kind
he
of
wasn't
like a
preparing
coin.
him for this shit? The first thing he'll do is he'll kick Sage off the
wait.
ledge.
Actually, maybe I
Why?
think the spell is I make her blood burn.
He doesn't feel like dealing with.
Oh yeah, so
I'm
after
done
I
with
hit
this.
her,
No.
her blood literally boils inside of her body.
Yep.
So there's that.
Yep.
Proficiency bonus. Yeah, I don't know the max of that. Actually,
Yep, back there. You got it.
it did say that, so let me see.
Could lay on hands Sage for 20 HP.
I was thinking of doing. Yeah, too far away.
Because if Sage doesn't come up by the time it's his turn again, he's kicked out of the tournament.
I got him. I was thinking of using healing radiance to get Felandrian, but
I thought Matt said that I still had death saving throws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does. He does.
But I'm getting.
I thought you
kicked
said
out.
there was only
10
10 seconds
seconds.
before you get kicked out.
Yes. So basically you have the death saving throws, but there is a time limit before you are teleported out. Technically, it's 2 rounds. It's in this case. So effectively, if you save, you can get back up,
Okay.
and then you're fine.
It's about 12 seconds.
Yeah.
how do you target somebody again? D?
T for tango for target.
T. Okay.
I mean, you could do your channel divinity. I think you could get both of them in it.
No, they're 14 away. The max is 10. Unless if
So
you're
10 foot
considering
radius.
this a ledge.
I think
Would you
it's
say-
a radial? It's
It's
a
a
radial
radial.
burst. So if Shatter was able to do it,
Yeah, you could.
so
It won't
Okay.
help Bowen, will it?
no, he can choose.
Nah.
Okay.
So yeah, if
he
you-
just
Yeah,
like
now
get
that's
up,
a
and
worry.
then Bowen starts hitting them.
So yeah, if you were right here, you could get both of them with the healing.
Yeah,
burst.
that's what I meant. If this was a ledge or not.
Also, how
It is
long
a
until
ledge, but it's
Bowen
a-
would get taken out of the?
His next turn, I think.
Yeah.
That'd be his next.
Which is
turn.
next.
I don't have like healing is pretty short range most of the time, so we
Yeah.
should be fine there, right?
In theory, that is correct.
I mean, they can't. They have no line of sight of Bowen right now.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
am I caught up
Only
in this
do
healing?
one. I
Yes.
thought it was.
You get a healing.
My only other thought was I
Oh.
could like crush his skull
Yeah.
so they can't heal him.
Healing radiance.
5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and then what is your charisma?
Heals yourself and all nearby. Okay,
Yeah.
this is just Foundry messing up.
What?
Okay. Well, it only allowed me to choose one target.
3. It says,
Yeah.
and all nearby allies.
Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of relying on the system to do it, but I'll cast healing.
It's 13. It's 13 HP for healing radiance to everybody.
So do you target yourself so that Felandrian and Sage
Yes.
both get it? Who
Pretty
are
much, yeah.
Yeah,
It's burst. So
it's
every
just an AoE.
both, yeah, Artan, Felandrian, and you all get 13 HP.
Thanks,
And
Artan.
And then at the beginning of Artan's next round, everybody gains another 13 HP if you're still within 10 feet of him.
Yeah,
That's pretty nice.
that's the reason why Paladin in Baldur's Gate is such an amazing class. It really is.
Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 Oath of the Ancients is far better than the canon one.
Let's see. After healing, I'll face Sage and say, "Stand up, my friend. There's more to fight."
Yo, samurai,
And-
we've got a world to burn.
Did you say you like grabbed his hand or you offered your hand or?
Huh? No. Well, stand up, my friend.
Okay. Sage would climb to his feet then and thank Artan for sure.
At that point, I'll jump down and
Artan
be.
also gets 3 temp hit points because of the Ring of Healer's heroism.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, 15. Please make it. Damn. All right. I'll just use my remaining movement and go right here.
Remaining fart noises. All right.
That was funny.
All right.
Sorry, it's the burrito.
All right. Then that would be next then. Is Bowen, who in a spray of like mist just completely vanishes.
Is it a bloody mist?
No. Hey, hide the bloodthirst.
Did Bowen die in the other campaign?
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
Because you're referring to
Unfortunately.
Bloody Mist, so.
no.
Hail.
But then it goes right back to Sage. Sage. There is a twinge in a strange way. It's almost like a sixth sense that something fucky is about to happen. You're not sure what it is, but it's a weird, like, you just know that this moment seems to be ripe for something fucky to happen.
Would I be able to take an insight on that?
Sure. All right. One.
Being the master.
There's always the chance of lightning striking, but lightning doesn't hit in the same place twice, right? Right. But more, it feels like it's something like this is a pivotal moment. So if you were someone who was dramatic, you might either change something big about the map, or if you're like a game show, like you're trying to like entertain people, you would make some sort of huge change, or use something dramatic to potentially end the situation. So likelihood in one way or the other, you could easily see this fight either being stopped very soon, or in some dramatic fashion, or something pivotal is going to happen to the field that'll change everything up. He's not sure which one.
I see.
Are we playing Super Smash Brothers?
I feel like I have.
Is this the part where the map rotates a full 360 and north becomes south?
No, more. It's more.
What do I see if I look up?
You see that there are people in the stands. I mean, you see around you that there are people in the stands. You do see that over here on the left. You do see that there are 9 figures dressed in, 3 of which are dressed in a dark gray color. 3 that are wearing a sort of gold, and then 3 that are wearing silver. And all 9 are watching while sitting in these large, like, steel thrones, watching you guys. And you do see that same figure with the raven's head, currently standing in front of them all, a little bit lower because he is naturally smaller than they are. Observing you guys, though he's twirling his cane around, like end over end.
Okay. Okay, so do I need to roll to drop down 40 feet or 10 feet? Jesus.
Yes, but you just need base 10, so.
I mean, I have a +9 in acrobatics.
So as long as you don't roll a
crit
1.
fail, I crit fail.
You crit fail twice.
I rolled 2
No,
ones.
Go ahead. Double crit. Fail.
Right in the middle.
Hey guys.
You said it's a bonus action just to chuck a healing potion?
Actually, we changed it to an action.
Oh, man.
Yeah, John reminded me. Blame him.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. Nah. 5,
Gotta
10,
play by the book.
15, 20, 25. Fuck. Hello?
Until I get more used to my own rules, I'll forget one from time to time.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh yeah, now that I'm running this way, does that fire that I saw look any different?
No, it is actually exactly the same as the last time you saw it.
Okay.
Fire.
Yeah, this thing.
How close does my echo manifest when I manifest it?
I think it's within 30 feet, isn't it?
I think
Oh, shit.
so. Let me see. God damn it.
Manifest echo. Yeah, it's an unoccupied space within 15 feet of you.
Okay. I would like to use my reaction to Pogo Hammer.
All right.
Ooh.
Go ahead and Pogo Hammer yourself 30 feet. Go, where are you moving?
Okay, that's 30 it says. You good with that spot right there?
Sure.
Okay. Now, this Kaelin that I'm right next to,
Yes.
I would like to manifest echo.
Rip.
The other corner of them right here.
Okay. Sejeko.
Why'd you make him so small?
I don't know. He made him small. I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's easier to see. I made it negative and smaller with the little blade barrier thing. And then me and the Echo are both going to attack Kaelin.
All right. Go ahead.
I get advantage from flanking here?
Correct.
Okay. What the hell is happening with my sheet?
I don't know. What are you doing with your sheet?
Does a 15
notice.
hit Kaelin?
Let me double check her RAC. It does not. Actually, no. It's +1. So yes, it would.
16. Okay.
Well, actually, hold
I
on.
will
Wait.
roll
16 is a
damage.
50% chance. High or low that you hit.
Oh fuck. Let's take high.
High. Let's roll.
Thank God.
That's a 3.
That's not high.
That's okay. When you yelled high, I thought that meant.
No, I was repeating what you said.
Rip.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna use this same block for rolling for the Echo.
That's fine. That would most likely hit. Yes, it would.
That one hits. Okay. And I will
She,
roll damage.
It kind of makes sense because she's trying to like dodge away from you, and he catches her instead. It's
Sure. 23.
23 damage. You club her straight down to the ground. She basically, as a last second, she covers her face with her hands and goes, "Not the face!" And then you hit her in the face anyway, and she drops to the ground.
So I think that talk I had with your dad, was that yesterday? I think what we're gonna work on is Pogo Hammer, summon the clone while I'm in the air, and then try to double attack at the same time, just for flavor,
Yeah, I getcha.
I think that sounds really neat. Okay, that's literally everything that I can do though. Would have liked a second wind or use a healing potion, but I just couldn't stomach not fucking something up with a hammer.
Man, this poor guy is like is the other fighter, and he's like, "Why is everybody running? Why is everybody away from me?"
Sucks to be melee, huh?
Yep,
Where's the end turn button?
I already got it.
Ron needs the 1v1 Finny.
All right, Finny is like, he's gonna go.
Was that-
He's gonna burn his.
Oh, there's a guy over there. I
see-
forgot about him.
Rilame is in between Peebles and Kalen, but did Peebles see what happened?
Yes.
I just want to point at Peebles.
Oh no.
Which inevitably is going to get me fucking lightning struck again, but you know what?
I think
Sage-
he might be
Sage
outside the bubble. Unless he can move it, I'm not sure.
Finny's passive perception does not show that Braum is right under the bridge.
Came down in a bubble, dog.
You can't see me.
Braum, you hear God, why is this is, I am not built for a world that is full of tall people. This is bullshit. And
Adorable.
and he is going to no, he can't use his bonus action for this turn, so it goes to Karn. You're the type who would never strike a lady except for Rilame, so here we go.
Okay.
Yes, please come closer.
Is that really in Karn's character?
It's not.
Hey, he's gonna try and hurt and attack. I'm just saying.
See, so Karn wouldn't, but Kern would.
Well, Kine wouldn't, but Karn will. Here we go. I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action on Rilame.
Okay. There's no save against that, right?
I do not believe so.
Is
it?
Maybe not.
No, there's not.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, I'm thinking of Bestow Curse.
Yeah. What in the hell?
Does
Okay.
does Moonbeam? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I forgot that it's telling me that I don't have spell slots because I completely forgot to turn up the spell slots. All right. So you are hexed, and you see him pull out a relatively familiar item. It looks like just a handle of a katana that he is going to swing with as it manifests into a water blade.
You can't do that.
Why not?
It
You
takes
need a bonus action to activate the blade. I knew you would make that mistake because
Well,
I used to do it.
Yeah. You fuckhead. So then he's going to do something else. That's fine.
Like, haha, you can't use my character against me. I know what you're doing.
Nick's like, haha, DM loses because I was subject
All
to
right.
that rule.
The ogre's dagger is a short sword.
Yes,
it
it
You can use
is.
that instead.
I know, that's what I'm doing. Though actually, it would make more sense to cast Eldritch Blast, wouldn't it?
Not in melee range.
A little close.
He's just going to attack with the short sword. And fucking roll 11. Yep. You fucker.
Aha.
But it's
I'm just dancing around.
Like,
with
stop,
whatever damage type Eldritch Blast is.
Stop moving.
stop moving. Ah! He's like swinging at you.
Oh, what did you put the hex on? What's that?
It was dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so no, I just do normal dex saves. Got it.
Yep. And then it goes over to Zirin.
Okay, so I know I'm a little bit of a distance away, but I don't know. None of them can hear me if I speak loud enough for Rococo to hear me. I'm gonna shout over to Rococo. Who's the most dangerous? Who am I taking out first?
Brom, clearly.
Would assume not necessarily dangerous, but Parble, the Raven thing can heal people, which you never want the healer to be up, because he might bring the little thing that I set on fire back.
Okay, so from where I'm at, can I see where they are? No. 'Cause I haven't gotten up yet.
No, not from the prone position. You can't. Not with all the trees in the way.
Careful, Bowen may spitefully raise from the dead because he decided to attack a healer instead of a damage dealer.
I know, right?
Okay, well, hold on. How far is everything from me, anyways? Because I might have to move. Oh no, I could definitely still hit from here. Okay.
Yeah, the only one you can see.
Well, then I'm just gonna.
Right now.
I'm just gonna stand up and just climb back up to the top of the tree.
Okay. Okay.
Put myself 10 feet back in the tree.
Yep.
And then. I really don't know who I could. Okay, so since I still can't see whoever I can see in the tree, do I have to roll for perception to see who I could see?
Correct.
Gotcha. Then let me find my sheet because I have it on a separate thing.
Back.
Here.
Welcome back.
Where is it? Oh my god, where'd it go? Okay, so perception. 18.
Okay. You see a variety of duplicates stabbing at Verlame furiously as she dances around them. And you believe that there's somebody on the other side of Verlame, but between the multiples and Verlame, it is difficult to see them.
Is that it? That all I see? I haven't seen anything else or anyone else?
No, not over there. You don't, because the fox is currently hiding.
The other fox.
Yeah, the other fox. I'm sorry. There's two of them.
So, well, here's the thing: is I don't want to take the chance of trying to shoot at whatever is Rilame is fighting and hit Rilame, though.
You shouldn't, I don't think, unless you roll a crit fail.
Fair. Why not? I'll forgo 5 and see if I can do extra damage, and I'll just take a shot out that way.
All right. So you're aiming for the duplicates of Karn.
Yes.
Okay.
So, back to this. Longbow.
Oh, nice.
23.
Damn. Yes. Actually, you need to roll against the illusions. So, mirror image. So, you need to roll a d20
or something.
Maybe 24, actually. Okay.
Yeah. Just roll a d20. Nothing added.
Oh, nice.
I think yes, beat 11.
If it was one, no, you must. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. Oh, sorry. That's actually mine
gotcha.
that does that, actually. But it's fine. I rolled it either way in this case.
So yeah, then it would miss.
It would hit the duplicate, which would immediately kill it. But you wouldn't do any damage because it's hitting one of the duplicates. Now he's down to 2 duplicates.
Rolling my second attack, then.
Go ahead.
That was almost a 2.
Roll another 20-sided.
17.
Being lazy, you can have you roll it for me.
8 or lower.
Let's hope.
Nope. Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
there we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's
go.
It's the real one.
All right.
Right, roll
so then I'm
damage.
going to get out of 10 to the damage. So
21.
22.
Oh, right, because +1.
22 damage. Perfect. All right. Oof.
And then, so if they're still not down, I'm gonna action surge.
Yeah, he's not
Do
down.
it again.
He lost
So
hex.
then, try that. I'll do it one more time.
No, that was Sage the action surge. Never mind.
That'd be 11, so I don't think that wouldn't even hit.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't get the second attack from action surge, do I?
You do.
You get all your attacks.
Oh, okay. Well then.
It's another action.
Oh,
no.
God.
no. I don't think you have enough bennies.
You're too
I
far
know,
for me
'cause
to
I
reasonably
still
help
have-
you.
I still have 2 other bennies from the previous games from when I got MVP and all that.
So do you want to spend
Are
your
you
last
sure
2
you want to
bennies?
use them though? We're nearing the end of this fight. It feels like.
I'll use one. I'll use one of them.
No, you can't. You have to use 2 to re-roll a
Use
Yeah.
two?
Yeah.
Shit.
A critical fail.
Unless you took
Maybe.
legend.
Do they?
I mean,
do they
the
even
session's almost
stack?
over, so
Do they even stack?
They do.
they should.
Yeah.
Then I'll just save them then.
All right. Then go ahead and
But-
roll a d100 for me.
Let's hope I miss. I don't actually hit anything. A
That's
1.
1.
I thought that was 100 for a moment. Oh my
You
damn.
lucky fucker. You are
Oh.
embarrassed by your poor showing, but nothing remarkable happens. You just missed your attack.
I don't think I've ever seen a 1 on a fucking D100.
Yeah.
Well then, for final,
Lucky.
just because I don't feel safe setting back up in this tree, I'm just going to use a bonus action to see second win. So
Oh,
You say you-
damn.
Oh,
Nice.
what is?
Oops.
What is second
it's
win?
16, isn't it? Yeah.
16.
Were you asking, Meta?
That's absolutely nuts. He rolled a 1 and then he rolled a perfect 10 on a
Yeah.
D10.
I know, right? Best results.
1 on a D100 and then 10 on a... That's nuts.
I think it's Brom's turn
Yeah, I
now.
know.
Brom.
Well, I'm
Before
not in the tree. I'm at the edge of the tree.
can I do a free action?
What's the free action?
Actually, no. I'll let Brom go first.
All right. Brom.
Brom needs some action.
Yeah, there is a pitter patter of somebody coming onto the bridge.
Over the bridge, you mean? Well, I'm under it.
Yes.
Alright, give me just a moment to clean my glasses.
He just takes off his monocle, like, polishes on his shirt.
Then proceeds to check his stopwatch before drawing his
I was just
fucking
thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't have dual monitors, so I have to close out of my character sheet each time I want to check the map.
You can always double click on the header, and it'll collapse it temporarily.
Right, Jan?
Well, let's see.
Or pop it out of the window.
Popping it out does not work. It completely breaks the character sheet for me.
Okay, then just double
Yeah,
click
it
on
does
the
too sometimes.
Just double click on the header, and it'll collapse it into just the header showing, and that you can see the background.
It's fine. So I'm gonna roll up on Finny from under the bridge.
He, for some reason, he looks at you, startled, and goes, "I don't have any goats."
Oh, I'm not here about the goats. I am going to attack him with both my greatsword and my scimitar.
All right, go ahead.
And since I haven't been able to use any of my feats this entire fight, I'm actually going to activate Jaeger's Rush, which is basically a dash action for no reason other than to spend the focus point and gain a momentum die, and my character sheet broke again. Give me just a moment. And with that momentum die, If it would please come up under actions. Hello. Oh, this is slightly annoying.
What's he trying to do?
There it is.
Is Meta's internet shitty?
Oh, no. Quite the opposite. It's better than mine. First I have to attack. So let me do a normal roll here. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright. Then I am going to go down to features to find it. Activate my brutal finisher. And my momentum die is a d8, so I'm adding d8 to the damage of my greatsword for this attack.
Okay.
So here we are. That is going to be 19 damage.
All right. He would take the damage.
And then I have another attack with my greatsword.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it would.
Alright, then I'm rolling damage for that. That is 12 more damage. And then I am also attacking with my scimitar. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Alright, and then I'm rolling damage.
I feel like Braum comes up and he's just like, I'm gonna fucking do something, and just starts saying, I know this isn't personal, but I'm going to beat your ass, and then just proceeds.
It's nothing personal, kid. Sorry, just 20 hits at once.
Yep.
So that is 41 damage.
Yes. Oh, he is bleeding. You hit him once, twice, 3 times, and he's fallen back. He's blood like running from a headshot right into his eye. He does not look happy. His mustache is twirling angrily, and but he's still standing.
Oh, that is very strange. How could he dare do that to me? That is the end of my turn.
Well, hang on. How far is he? 1 sec. I probably wouldn't be able to do enough damage. No, I don't have my range. I don't have my ranged weapon out. Never mind.
All right. Now can I declare my free action?
Yes.
Believe me, I want him to attack in melee.
All right. I'll expose myself briefly out of the brush.
Whoa, exposing yourself. I think that's a bit much, buddy.
Hey, there kids watching the show.
Just for style points, if you'll allow me, can I use thaumaturgy to make it loud?
Yeah.
I was just about to do that.
All right, style points. So Rococo just goes, "You are 3 men down and 1 bloodied. Do you yield?"
I was literally just about to do that.
Damn, I stole Artan's thunder.
May smiles at Peebles.
Peoples, I don't have the authority. I literally had the authority.
And find out it's Tina who had the authority the whole time. So Tuna.
That's unfortunate.
Took out Tuna instantly. It's like, oh, now they can't surrender. They have to think it through. It's not his initiative yet, so, but it is Felandrian's initiative.
Okay. So, question. With how I don't jump as someone who isn't Arios super often. If I was to go, say, 20 feet, then jump, would it be like the 3 plus my strength score for the rest of the distance? Or does it cap out at 30 feet?
It caps out at 30 feet.
Okay. So you can't jump beyond 30 feet, or you can't go any distance beyond 30 feet.
Yeah.
You can't
Unless
jump.
you have a barbarian strength, which then you can do triple it.
Nope. I mean, I have 20 strength, but I don't think that counts.
No.
Let's see.
Wait, no, monk can do it too. I think monk and rogue can do it too.
I don't know about Rogue.
Yeah. By raw,
I'm uncovering.
you can never jump as far as much movement speed as you have.
Felandrian's just going to approach. He's going to take his gun blade from over his shoulder and point it out towards Finny, and he's just gonna say, "You heard him. It's your chance to yield."
He kind of grins in like a snarky way and says, "I'm not the one with that authority."
And who is?
It's unconscious.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Oh shit.
You have to wake her up to make her to make that decision.
I mean, to be fair, nothing stops you from just stopping.
Hey, you're not there. Shut up.
He's just gonna say, "I don't
I've
want to
got big
hurt you.
ears.
I don't want to hurt you if I don't have to."
And how about you just let me get one attack in so I don't look like a little bitch, and I can pass my test too. And then I'll give up.
Felandrian is going to stick his gun blade into the dirt, and he's gonna put a hand on his hip, and with his other hand, he's going to gesture him to come at him.
His response is gonna be, "I gotta make it look real." He's like, "I gotta make it look good," which means he's gonna have to attack Braum. But he's like, "Hey, if I get one attack off, I don't give a fuck who it is. As long as it looks natural, I will take the next hit. Go down."
Okay, I misinterpreted what he said. Can I take that action back and do something else?
Sure.
Let's see. Then he is going to keep his gun blade trained at him, and he's just gonna say, "Braum, do you mind if I give him this one?"
Go for it.
All right, better take your shot.
All right. I mean, it's got. It depends. He's gonna have to take it till the next. Well, I guess if you, given that this is the situation, I might be able to actually. I can just have him attack you if you want. Because
I'd be okay if you have him attack.
All right. This
We're
might.
assuming Rilame is showing mercy.
Yeah, Rillamay's gonna take out Peebles in a minute, so I might as well have Finny like limp his way over.
Well, why are you assuming I'm showing mercy?
Ruthlessness.
Is mercy upon yourself. Got it. So.
Yep.
I mean, I at first was going to until I got shot down out of a tree, so I was like, "Oh no, fuck it."
So,
5 for 9.
are you gonna try and just like take the hit, like so, or are you like are you trying?
So what he's going to do is, as he approaches, Felandrian's going to take a shot and purposely miss.
Okay.
So he's giving him a chance to hit him during the wind-up for his next attack.
Okay. So let's see what happens. Let's see what Finny can do. That's a 26 to hit. For him, let me just double check something. Oh no, it doesn't matter with that. Okay, that's right. So never mind, that's fine. So he's gonna hit. He's gonna go all out on you. So he's like, if he drops you, then Braum finishes him off. But he's like, I gotta show off here. So we'll take both his actions. Actually, no, I'll do damage first. He's gonna do damage.
Then he'll action surge for 2 more attacks.
6 damage. But then you're gonna see his blade burst into flame as he activates the fire rune on it. You can evoke the rune, and the target takes an extra 2d6 fire.
He's an Eldritch Knight.
It's additional 6 fire damage. He is going to also. You also need to make a strength saving throw.
Damn.
That's his first strike too.
Can't really say he's not giving it his all.
That's his point. He's got to show himself.
Let's see. He said roll a strength saving throw?
Correct. Strength saving throw.
Nice.
You aren't lit on fire.
All right. Yes, the blades, the chains try to shackle and shackle you, but you're able to pull away, perhaps on instinct. But he does then strike again with extra attack. Normal. That's the same
Hits.
roll again. So roll damage. There's no limit with fire ring. Doesn't look like.
It's once per short long rest.
Repeat the same through the end of each turn. Okay, then I can use the. Okay, no, he can do that next turn. Okay, so he's just going to do the 10 damage here. He is also then, of course, going to use his action surge to attack twice more.
Felandrian, give me all you've got. Just bodies the shit out of you.
That misses.
He's going to burn his Benny.
Oh.
He's never had an action. He hasn't actually got to use any this turn. So he's going to...
Basically, he's pulling a Braum right now.
No.
He's like, that's it.
Hold on, you're letting him hit. You're trying to give him advantage here, so I should be rolling an advantage with that. And then so that attack hit. But
After the first two hits, maybe Felandrian's
Yeah,
like,
after the
okay, I
first
gotta
two
defend.
hits,
I gotta
I
defend
think-
myself.
I think it should be my choice or not if Felandrian's locking in here.
Hold on. You said you wanted to make it look real, right? Pulls out sword.
Yeah, so far he's hit me more than I've hit anyone, so... Yeah, no, I'll say one of those can hit, but that other one, unless you spend another Benny, that was a 14.
I'll
That
spend a Benny.
missed.
He had 2 Bennies left in him. He only has 2 Bennies, so I'll use both.
Alright.
And damage twice. That is 12 damage on that strike. Damn,
Yeah,
I didn't...
that's enough to put me down for when the second one hits.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get a chance to roll my my really good damage on this guy. And then 11 damage, so that additional 11 damage there.
Yep. That puts
So
me at
yeah,
0.
he is just gonna wail on you. And then
So I guess it went outside of what I was expecting. I was going to miss the first one, let him take a hit or two, and then I was going to use because I said like he was going to hit again after that. I was going to hit him back after the first strike, but then you just kept going.
You could have interrupted me. I didn't hear that part of it, but like, it's up to you if you because he was like, "Hey, I'm taking my turn to actually wail on you here," because he's not going to get another turn because he already does. Like once
Why don't we make it dramatic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
make the last attack 2 opposing attack rolls against
we
each
can do
other.
that.
so,
Yeah,
like,
you
they
can
have,
you can get an attack off on this one. Go ahead, roll a hit here.
Alright.
dramatic clash.
Yeah, dramatic clash. It sounds like a good idea to me. Thanks, John.
I'm dead and incapacitated. Hold on, let me give myself 1 hit point.
Oh, it wouldn't let you roll.
It's like you can't roll. You're dead.
I do have a Benny if that doesn't hit.
It would.
All right, and
Because he's
That
also
would
not
be-
letting. He's not really resisting your attack back.
this will be my one-handed damage along with.
That's enough. That's all he had. So,
Okay.
so
First strike.
Well, I want a burst strike.
are you just trying to knock him back?
Well, it is for flavor because burst strike is going to knock us essentially apart from each other as we both fall back.
It's gonna hit because he's already out. So basically, it's like you like let go at it. He just starts hitting you with the sword. The flames erupt around you, try to shackle you. You jump back, you fire him in the chest as he slams into you again one more time. But as he hits you and your shot hits him, you guys get blown backwards, basically skittering to the ground in a puddle, or in a pile,
Pile.
as you are completely knocked out.
A duel among men.
The blessed bleach.
I just imagine Realman looking at people and just being like, "Yeah, you're not getting that blessing." But it is now Realman's turn. So Peebles is like looking at you
Hey,
like,
Matt.
"Please, yes,
They were on the bridge when that explosion went off, right?
yeah."
So just like a destroyed wooden bridge now?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Makes it all look better.
Just bam. And Relame, yeah.
Oh look, Artana's right next to Felandrian. That's perfect.
Peebles is looking at you, and it's just like, you have to understand, I want to give up, but...
This might clip Sage, so I apologize.
Bro.
Actually, no, I can move first.
There you go.
I can move first. There you go. And then I'll use it. Okay.
I had
so
enough
I
of your
need-
significant other clipping me. You're laughing. Yeah, that's cool.
So, in that range, each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from yourself, close enough, must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take lightning damage equal to what you rolled, so it's only like a d8 still. But they'll also lose the reaction. And since Parbles is taking damage, he'll have to roll for concentration too.
Let me do a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna roll this regardless. That's not good damage. That sucks. You know what?
He just barely passes with the 10.
Wait, no, he has to beat a, Siege. I assume it's against my DC, right?
What, to maintain concentration?
No, that was for the electrifying pirouette that he's rolling the Constitution.
Oh, well then, they'd fail then,
Yeah.
if it's against your DC.
Yeah.
I have a 15.
And then I will do my...
So they take 2 damage, which isn't much, but they now can't take any reactions.
And he also lost his spell.
Oh no.
Oh, so you crit fit. Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, Thunderstorm.
That's to your guys' benefit for sure.
I know. That was my goal.
I was assuming that was the hint you were giving me, was that thunderstorm was gonna do something serious.
No, it was the thing. I didn't want you to take damage or not get your reaction.
Earlier, when Matt said that, it seems like something is about to drastically change or something could end right now.
Oh,
And now
it's
that
the end
they-
of the turn, so...
Now that they can't take their reaction, I can run up to this one. Although I can't do anything, but now I'm in melee range of the other caster.
Hell yeah.
I'm taking you with me, fireballs.
How do you have another 3rd level spell slot?
I don't think... Unfortunately, I can't use my bonus action to attack, so...
That's weird as well. I have like 16 different character tabs open. Alright.
I don't think I have any other bonus actions I can do. Actually, you know what? I'll use my last dance step to... Are you in range? Are you within 30 feet? Barely. I'll give you, Inspiring Step, so Bardic Inspiration.
I love you.
It's a 1d8.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so beautiful.
And that's all my dance steps, so use it well.
Alright. Next is Peebles, who just got hit. He's like, I was trying to... Ow! 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 That wasn't very polite of you.
It wasn't very polite of you to drop a thunderstorm on my allies.
You know.
I was gonna say fight fire with fire, but I guess it's fight electricity with electricity.
He's walking, he's like kind of like walking to the side, but he's like looking towards you like, that's not very kind. I was trying to be polite. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I was leaving you alone because you're a young lady. Rabbits are scared. I didn't want to scare you. And he was just like going.
Oh. Called her scared?
Yeah. Scared like a rabbit. Ha ha. Anyway.
Yeah, because he's racist.
And he's going to, as he says that, he's like, look, just because I'm polite, I'm not going to attack you. I'm going to attack your friend. And he's going to look at Sage.
I'm gonna attack your friend.
That's not because you want to be polite. That's you trying to fucking meme.
Peebles right now is just like, I'm not attacking you because I'm being polite. It's not the fact that you're like fully healthy and he's like near dying or anything. It's just I'm being polite.
Also, you're racist.
Artan, pick me up so I can murder my fox.
No.
All right.
Did that even
Gonna
like give him
start
pause, causing
charging.
him racist, calling him racist?
Sage, as you're like catching your breath, you're like, God, this is like, what the hell? You hear this this tirade before the four Peebles turns, holds out his staff, which glows bright, and a tidal wave comes
Is
flying
it
your direction.
New turn order? Like, or is it new? Wait, who was first in?
Have you used a reaction since your last turn?
That's what I'm saying. No, I used it on my turn.
You used a reaction on your turn?
Yeah, so I'm.
So I think
wondering
then
if this
no,
is
because it
top
resets
of-
at your
Yeah,
turn.
resets at your turn.
Oh.
Oh, is that where the? Oh, that's what that line is.
Yep.
Yeah.
It crashes down.
Got it.
Must be within 3 feet. Up to 10 feet
Fuck.
wide and 20 feet tall. It is going to hit both you. It's actually just, he's just going to make it hit you. Okay, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Please do good here.
It rolled a 12, but it's not showing up in the chat.
Yeah, it's because it's a
lag.
15 and it's asking if I want to use Bardic. Oh, I didn't get to. Okay, I ran out of time apparently.
Yes, there's a time limit on it. You can still roll it if you want to.
What was the DC? Because I have a +1, don't I?
Yes, which actually that's right. 'Cause
Yeah,
you-
16.
16, so you only take half damage.
Okay, let's pray half damage is less than 13.
48 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, that scared me. I'm like, wait, what?
22 damage.
Wow, a 7 and a
Oh,
8.
11 and half is 11.
Okay, so it's
11 damage.
11. It's 11.
Yeah. I don't know if you can
2
also use it.
HP.
Never mind, I don't
Okay.
think you can.
But what the fuck? No, not. I have 2 health.
All right. And the last thing he's going to do.
Can I do a free action after that by any chance?
What's the free action?
I want Stage Echo specifically to do just a horrifying mannequin giggle while staring at Peebles.
Well, that's just rude.
That's all. Yep. That's all. Just that.
That's all. And then he's going to, because this actually was the end of her turn that she would go away. He is going to bonus action use Healing Word.
You're kidding. Oh, no way.
Told you the healer was important.
Five hit points. And,
Peebles traded their life for tuna.
and then he is going to turn. And as a free action, he's going to look at her and say, "Is enough yet? I think we've done our job. You've proven yourself. They've proven themselves. Can we just call this a day?" And he is going to try and use diplomacy on her.
Tina's like,
Persuade.
no rest for the wicked. Pulls back crossbow.
That sounds
The
about right.
question is Tuna scared after already getting dropped instantly, or is Tuna mad after instantly getting dropped?
I need to roll here and see what she thinks. I get to roll a disadvantage because a lower number is better. Oh, absolutely. She shrieks at the top of her lungs, "Done!"
My blood, it burned!
Yeah, you know, her mustache is like quivering in fear. She's like kind of twitching from all the damage. But the instant she yells "done," there is a flash of light as there's basically like an alarm that goes off.
Oh,
But yeah, because if she didn't surrender, I was just gonna Misty step behind the wall and say hi.
I just wanted to spring launch at Peebles once.
That's a little far for
Matt.
Misty.
Oh no, 30,
Oh, right.
30 for my movement, and then after that.
On my turn, I go, sorry, I never got the chance to do this. I was gonna do it if like things got bad, and I used just for the lulz, I used Redwood expansion on Braum to turn him huge.
Domain expansion.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, he's not. It's not enough time for you to go on a quick date. So, sucks to suck. But
Hey.
Man, actually didn't take any damage.
all right. As the as quiet falls upon the crowd, there's cheers of people, but there's definitely some cheers. There's some boos as people lose out on their bets. But finally, the 9 stand, and after a moment, they all turn and leave as one.
It's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice.
And
Is huge.
And what happens is the crow, the raven headed man, he holds his hand out to just give everybody silence, and then he holds up the cane above his head, and he says, "The proclamation has been voted upon. By the order of the 9, all have met the requirements. They all have done their diligence, and as such, you have all passed the trial of the first dawn."
Thank God.
Did it.
We
We did it.
Is that for me, Rococo?
Hold on, let
That's
me get
probably just me being shitty and edgy, but I really want to say Sage is like right next to Peebles at this point, just slams his hammer into a tree.
And it is at this point Peebles realized he could have used mass cure wound or mass healing word again to bring everybody up.
He didn't want the fight to continue. He thought it was pointless.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, Peebles is a very interesting sibling to another person, but
Sibling.
long lost
Okay.
sibling. All right, so
To Parbles.
at this point, the wounded are transported off the field. Except for Felandrian, who was healed before the final cast.
Can I just, like, before they get transported, can I just heal them because I want to be a nice person?
Oh, Tuna, you can't find Tuna.
Damn it. She's like, you're the one. Holds a grudge for the rest of her life.
Let me see what I would actually have gotten with her hide. I'm curious if you could have seen.
Just realize. On my next turn, you would have been healed automatically since you were within 10 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
20.
yeah, that's true.
I didn't think about that.
But as everybody as the cheers continue, there's a moment of calm as you're able to bask in your own victories. But as all things must come to an end, so too does the moment as the figure continues. You've earned the right to take upon yourselves the title of the First Dawning. I'm sure some of you recognize what that is. For those of you who do not, you'll be provided instructions. But for now,
Ooh, title.
you've all shown yourselves quite well in this battle. It was not just your skills, but your own personalities at war. As what we saw, what the 9 recognized, were that your actions fit well with your oaths and your dedications. Take this moment to see this for what it truly is. The next step in your evolution towards being the best adventurers you can. He gestures with the cane imperiously. He says, "Now, go relax." And you guys find yourselves all back once more in this room from which you guys had been before. Close Peebles down.
Or like that Artan and I were on the same page. We were already trying to figure out the titles.
Titles, yeah.
Are we back to level 6 like before, Daddy?
No, not
Please,
yet.
Daddy. Damn it.
You guys
Man's
just
desperate for it.
you guys just got to level 5. No, there is something else that has to happen before that happens, but it won't be much. It won't be for very long. But level 5 is where the game begins. Truly, the end of chapter.
Alright, where's
0.
the magic items we were promised? Where's the magic items we promised? I demand 3 magic items.
You guys,
And, a house.
a house. You guys find yourselves back inside of this room, this 20 by 20 chamber, and you see that waiting for you, you find the same raven-headed figure, but you also see the captain. Find
Oh, the captain?
So is it a raven hood or is it he's actual raven?
No, he is wearing what looks like a hood, like a headdress.
Oh, damn it. Never mind, disregard.
No,
I made
you
Oro
guys like-
smile.
You didn't kill my nephew, Peebles. You passed.
All right, I'm just double checking something real quick.
We'll call you the Crow.
What did I have on my old Rococo? I'm gonna use that same one as I did before.
So Captain Zierden, she nods at all of you in greeting, and then she gestures to the figure to her side. So you've gained the approval of the Thistle and Crow. That's surprising. He doesn't normally take sides. And he almost like offhandedly here, they, yes, they do not take sides.
I hear Thistle and Crow and I'm triggered. I'm like, wait a minute.
I was
the
about to
person
roll
that was-
wisdom.
He was in charge of the thing that was on the... How did he get here? Or they get here? And
I was wondering why that sounds so familiar.
I remember his name.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a piece of shit player, but I don't remember that person other than them walking
That was
Remember
when
the,
we were at
um,
the
Autumn
festival, right? Yep.
Correct.
It's one of the judges.
Thistle and
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. And Thistle and Crow just kind like nods his head for a moment. Yes. I am the same person, but I am also not. It is a title, but it is also one shared between multiple individuals. For better for worse, you can say I might as well be considered the same. Now, there's some information to be provided here to all of you. First and foremost, the 9 have spoken on your behalf, and as such, the Apostle of the Watcher has been notified of your success. You have passed. That is the first step on what is now to be your long road. Remember, your choice in joining here, participating, was all it took in order for you to be counted as accepting the job provided to you. Are there any here who would contest that?
I don't think so.
That just wouldn't be in my nature.
Good. It's always good to hear when you have when those who give their word and understand the rules simply follow them. Unlike some, I mean, Zierden like scowls at him for that, but then doesn't really say anything about it. So, as some of you know, and perhaps not others, a title is bestowed upon you once you've reached the First Dawn. You are able to name yourself as effectively whatever you want it to be. Warrior of the First Dawn, Warrior of the First Pillar. This title needs to be important to you, as it will forever continue with you until you've passed your second test. It's what you'll be known by in the pillars that you go through. along with the fact that you were bestowed upon this title, you are gifted the ability to purchase magical relics and magical artifacts from from your guild itself. With the funds that you have, of course. But now there is one last message to provide you. The Watcher is waiting. When you are ready, if you are truly ready to begin the next step, go to her and take the first steps back to your home.
Thank you.
Of course. I warn you, your home is not as you remember it. Time has passed. More than you know. Consequences of your actions are far-reaching. But know that that no one truly knows of your input there, of your part to play. You can choose to be forward about it, or you can choose to hide it. Either is your decision and your decisions alone. With that, unfortunately, I must take my leave.
I think it's a little bit less brave for my case.
Go ahead. What was that?
I think it's a little less brave for my case, but I understand.
This is it. Any other questions before I continue?
A personal one, if you don't mind. How is it you've come to have a shared title with people from other planes?
That, unfortunately, requires knowledge I cannot pass on.
Matt, you shit.
Needless to say, however, that the knowledge is, in and of itself, complicated. But I suppose the simplest answer I can provide is that I am a Hexen. My abilities are a little different.
Okay.
So, outside of these questions about my particular circumstances, are there any questions you can ask? Do you like to ask before we continue?
Can buy magic items, but are we going to get like, I don't know, like an allowance, like the save the world allowance type thing, or just
Persuasion?
Well, you've earned the right to attempt. Convince me. Give it your best shot.
All right, I guess I will.
Do you need me to actually say something, or can I just roll?
I mean, you can say, like, you just give me an idea, like what you might say, like, it's like, hey, I'm going to try and persuade by like giving good reasons why. That's fine.
I don't know.
You can be like, I mean,
I telepathically send Rilame all of this stuff to say, like, it's going to be very hard competing against a bunch of, crazy, malcontents with incredible magical powers without decent magical equipment and being properly equipped to face the foes that we are going to face. I mean, we all saw how, like, the one Birdman had a staff that was able to heal a bunch of people really good, and we don't have one of those, so, things like that could be very beneficial for us when it comes to saving the world.
Also,
But, put it more eloquently.
just to throw in
Gonna roll
there,
an
if we aren't adequately equipped and we don't save the world because of that, everything fucking resets.
Yep. I guess I'll use my last penny.
Unless somebody else is gonna save it.
Can I give the help action to Rilame?
yeah, you can do
for
the help
advantage?
action here.
That's not any better, I guess. I'm using, unless that's enough.
Can I use my character, Benny, since I had input?
I can try and input something with Felandrian.
I mean, or just let me use my last penny so nobody has to use their character bennies.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you,
Or I could just try and do something so that nobody has to spend a penny.
I mean,
It's up to you
or I
if you
can
want to
It
do
just goes
sleight
to
of
waste
hand and pick
anyway.
his pocket.
If you're sure.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
What is with these rolls? Why?
Well, the best part is the 15 was at least what you needed. So.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try for the sake of it. You know, why not? You know.
Sure, I'll see what I get on a persuasion.
Matt, could I roll as well since we're just doing it for fun?
I have a plus 10 to persuasion, and I didn't roll above a 5.
Plus 10?
Yes.
Yeah, I was watching those dice.
I have expertise in persuasion.
Boy. Oh.
Hold on.
Everybody did better than Rilliman.
The king wins. But go ahead. Rilliman was the first roll.
You know what? Can we say that it was a team effort and like we take the average of everybody together?
I mean, he said the 15 was enough.
Yeah, you know, I just
know,
rolled it for you
no.
anyway and got 25, so it works. But it's literally just bad fucking luck. Like, there's a moment of Real Bay's just like every time she starts to say something, there's a moment where somebody else speaks, and she's like, okay, that's a good idea, but wait, no, hold on, another idea. And then she's like, shut the fuck up, I got this. And explains, like, yeah, you guys are going to be going through quite a bit. You know, and any help that can be offered would just make the situation go through faster. You do have a 2-year time period, after all. And a lot can happen in 2 years, and unfortunately, a lot of that could be not getting magic items and not getting wealth.
Yeah. Basically, her final point would be you know, if you don't want your entire world undone, the more help we can get, the better.
All right. So with that, he thinks about it for a moment. 2 options. I can either bestow upon you 2 items of my collection, or I can give you for the party 500 chips.
Are they Lay's or Pringles? Are they barbecue? I love barbecue.
The soul chips.
That's the question we should be asking.
Sage would say that in character too.
He would. I could see Matt aging as I was speaking. Poor Matt.
So, which would you prefer?
What do you guys
Cool,
think?
if you got it.
We're a little new to the conversion. I mean, we've done a little shopping, but I mean, what would you say 500 chips would
500
get
gold.
a whole party? Okay, I mean, I feel like 2 magic items is.
I say go with the magic
solid.
items.
Matt's gonna fucking roll on a table, and we're gonna get a fucking living rock.
You guys get 1 reroll. I'm gonna get that for you because of the team effort.
Or if we take the money, we can choose what we want, but you know,
Yeah.
we might not have enough money.
Listen, Sage, man, all about rolling those dice. I'll leave the vote up
I
to
mean,
you guys.
technically, I'm up to the dice too.
We can always resell the
Gold ain't
item.
shit.
We gambling
Alright.
motherfuckers over here.
Right?
Let's go for a roll.
I'll say go
We
for
got
a
all the
roll.
bad rolls out of the way, didn't we?
We can
Speaking
always
of those bad rolls, Matt, I did DM you. Just saying.
Hold on.
resell the items.
Man, at some point in time, on some like long travel time, Braum, Sage, and Rilme are just gonna end up gambling with each other. Unfortunately, I don't, or maybe fortunately for you guys, I don't have my luck power anymore.
So I actually had to go down and apparently tell it to stop taking items. It's
Stop rolling.
no, it's actually the here, I got this. It's because there's a drawn status. I'm trying to get, well, you know, is this a reset button? Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. You guys get one reroll as a party. That's your only option. Okay.
See what we get.
As a recognition of your guys working together. The Orb of Gonging
Another
is the first
T-word.
one.
Not do again.
Yeah, I still wouldn't have enough money to afford it.
Second item is the Ring of the Orator.
Ooh.
Don't we already have one of those, or did Nick? No, Nick rolled it. And then
Mile of yourself.
We had a Ring of the Orator, but we ended up trading it in.
yeah.
You can still re-roll one item. Well, I would give you the re-roll of both items. I would just say if you want to re-roll, I'll re-roll both.
Oh fuck.
I could see where the Orb of Gonging isn't super useful, but honestly, guys, if no one's gonna know us when well, first of all, while we're out here and while we're home, like a whole mile? I mean, we could tell an entire town what's going on. And
Also,
garner
it
support.
doesn't it let you understand?
Yeah, it lets everyone understand if you speak a language that they're not fluent in, I think.
No, see.
No, it's one
you
way.
must be
They can
able-
understand you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. We can project to an entire town what we're doing, and I mean, we don't have to tell them the whole truth and freak them out that the world is ending, but that we're trying to greatly improve their lives. Like, we could use this to get a message to everyone in a town and cap it off with gather here if you're willing to help. Like, there's a lot of shit we could do with
Yeah,
this.
the understanding part is what's they have to be able to see you.
Huge.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But like the 1 mile thing, I don't think they have to be able to see you.
Probably say
I
reroll the gonging.
personally would re-roll the Orb of Gonging and just leave it at that.
Didn't Matt say we
Same.
have to reroll both, though?
Like, it lets you reroll
I thought
one,
he said it was
one or both.
Oh, okay.
yeah, one or both.
I think we should reroll the orb.
Yeah, Orb seems
Yeah.
pretty rough. I mean, we could still get
It'll-
something better than the Ring of the Orator, but I
The
think
bag
it's
of
just
tricks,
bag of
Rust.
tricks.
Rust.
Yes, fake.
Oh, wait. Throw it 20 feet.
I claim it.
Sure.
I love this
boy.
one.
Oh, come on. I will beg all of you. I will owe every one of you a separate favor if I can have that.
That's
Doesn't
good.
it bring out animals? Or
Yeah.
oh, and I can use that speak with ooh. Speak with animal will come in handy.
I can't tell you how useful and how thematically perfect this is for Sage. And then someone
So
else.
it's an-
would get
it's
the
an
Ring of the
attuned item?
Orator. Huh?
No, it doesn't require attunement.
Nope.
It doesn't look like, so you can different people can use it.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind me carrying it, I wouldn't have a problem just
Yeah,
letting
we'll just,
anybody borrow it if they want to do something.
I just give the bag of tricks to Sage.
Yeah.
And then Ring of the Orator to Rilame because she's the talker person.
Usually, unless I roll nothing above a 5.
Rust bag of tricks. What all things can it randomly be? Oh
I think
god,
that's
what
the
is
one that has the
It-
rat.
Man, this thing is
No,
messy.
it's let's see, it's lion, brown bear, owl, rat, tiger, goat, and
Oh my god,
boar.
I'm loving
Everything.
that.
Especially when we get hungry.
No, that's just awful.
Oh my god, he's not wrong though. What the fuck? Does it
Better than
say-
what somebody
Aren't
else
you
did.
supposed to be the pacifist nature guy?
I am
Oh,
speaking
wait, no,
out,
that's
sir.
not the case anymore.
You don't know what happened during those
Well,
5 long
I think
months.
he would definitely agree with the thing he just said. If we all got caught on a mountain freezing, and Sammy's the one that's, Artan's the one that we could probably harvest a decent amount of meat off.
Damn.
So like, probably rather we use the bag.
Wait, hold on. I feel like this has happened before.
No, that was all your bones, not your meat.
No, wait, didn't Zirin do this? Kept summoning something and then getting it for leather?
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't think I ever did something like that.
No, it wasn't.
It was-
him.
Not in this campaign, I don't think.
No, it wasn't this campaign. I know what you're talking about, but it was not this
Jesus.
campaign.
Okay, because I'm like, wait, this is super familiar.
I think and that might have been Daniel actually.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You're
That
right.
sounds right.
So yeah, the plague
missed
doctor
that.
who
That sounds.
you know.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do.
Yeah, it was him.
Yeah. All right. So my question is, did you guys want me to create a party treasure
Yeah.
table,
Always
like journal
helps.
entry?
Yeah, one of those where we
Oh.
can claim stuff to our sheet.
Didn't we already have one of those?
It was the
Or
first
model
campaign had one. I need to make a new one. So I just gotta make a new one. If you want to make a new one for the whole party, that'd work.
There you go.
Now it is 12:30. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the final act, which is fine, only because we can start off next game with you guys going directly into the scenario that I'm gonna put you in.
That's fine.
Works.
Now, that said, I again, this is one of the situations I think everybody did so well. I don't think it is appropriate to ask for an MVP. You guys did amazing. Honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was trying to roleplay multiple NPCs with the same personalities, but you guys were doing well. You guys really were, and I actually was surprised at how some characters acted faster or acted forward when normally they're more reserved. Unfortunately, Artan did learn the hard way that melee combatants kind of have the hard time moving around. Hey, you gotta remember, I did give Jeff a chain that he could use to pull himself to other locations, and he never used it. So
I would love that.
I also think when I'm playing a character who's limited to 30 movement, I gotta get used to dashing more frequently and taking advantage of that.
I mean, most characters are limited to 30 movement.
Yeah.
Arios is the exception.
Something to keep in mind for future games. I like to point out here though. One is that there's nothing wrong with communication during the game. There's a limitation on exactly how far some conversations can go because of the fact that it's 6 seconds long. But that being said, you guys have adventured for quite some time, so the idea of perhaps being able to pass along an intention isn't untoward or unforgivable. It makes a lot of sense. But there are going to be points in a time where I might have to say, hey, that's something that would require you actually talking or communicating in some fashion. And that's just going to promote you guys finding ways in game to figure that out. You guys want to have a situation where you have one person who comes up with a bunch of hand signs that mean different things. Like, hey, if I make like a weird fish motion with my hands, that means you need to go around and attack from behind.
So thieves can't.
I was about to say I could teach everyone thieves can't.
Good. But I was saying I would create one for yourselves, but yes, that would be a good option as an example. But I would say, but make sure to write down, like, what are these maneuvers supposed to mean? And as long as the party can agree on what those are supposed to be, I'm fine with that. But it is a good way of keeping the communication in game without getting too meta outside of it. Along with that, I do want to say I think everyone did well. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys saw the challenge of it. I know Brom got knocked out pretty hard, but now you understand why Tuna is terrifying, because she basically pulls a nuke out every time she pulls her bow out.
No, Tina was our little murderer in Humblewood.
Yep.
So.
Mm-hmm.
So
I knew the moment you decided to put Kine in close range, he's gonna try and do the sword thing, but he used Hex. He doesn't have his bonus action.
Because I did that, and I learned
so many times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was at one point you tried that, it failed, and I pummeled you into the ground.
Yep.
So
actually, it might have been the Ash Snake.
Yes, I think it was. But yes, I think you guys did fantastic. And my question would be at this point, what do you guys feel about your characters, the choices that you made? Do you think that do you guys think that that you did well, or do you think that there was things you wish could have done differently?
My character works better in a smaller arena because I couldn't help anybody.
I don't really know if I could have done better or worse, but I'm taking the name Fervor's First Dawning because Fervor is strong emotions, and with Sage picking the path he did because he chooses to fight tooth and nail to go back and fix everything, I feel like in combat he's just going to be, I don't want to say bloodthirsty, but I mean, you kind of get where I'm going.
Yeah. I mean,
so
did you guys?
I like where he's at right now.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Did you guys learn from this? Because that's the point I wanted to make. I wanted you guys to give you a chance to try out your new abilities. But it also gives you a chance to learn from each other and what you guys are going, how you guys are going to communicate and work together. And you now know that yes, that Rilame has a range, but once she's ahead, she's by herself. So working to find the gaps in your strengths and find a way to work around them, that's the hallmark of a good party. Now, I picked a party that like you guys' first game for the obviously not everybody knows the first game, but in the first battle I picked in a group. I built a group who worked together, and it was damn hard for you guys to really fight them. These ones were more scattered, and they weren't working all together that well. And I played to that. You guys did well without, even with the new abilities you had. So now all I ask from you is to learn from this and continue to grow. And like I said, that's why I don't think this should be an MVP or most growth, because I think that everybody here showed astounding growth, not only as players, but as the characters.
Hey.
Can there be an award for most hammer?
The most hammer time? No. Most time being hammered?
Yes, absolutely.
The most time being hammered is the captain,
Most time
so...
being hammered. Oh yeah, you never did tell us anything about her being there. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what, because she's going to escort you guys...
She was just there to cheer Braum on, right?
Nope, she's actually there to escort you back to the Watcher.
Whatever. She's just mixing business and pleasure at this point.
Yeah, eye candy, right?
Like the thing that the like main thing that I'll be doing is like, assuming like we have like knowledge of like time of day is, after every long rest, if I know we're going to be going out in the morning, I'm going to be prepping more support. Whereas if I know that we're going to be going out at night, I'm going to be more offensive. So
we might want to work on a custom spell or like an ability that has cost that lets you like flip the in your local area, like flip the time of day.
That sounds like crazy 9th level magic to be like, hold on, I'm just gonna make it nighttime real quick.
No, I'm thinking like an example of that would be is like in the local area. So I'm talking about like, a couple 100 feet. Effectively, like you block out the sun so it acts like it's night, or if it's night, you brighten it so it acts like it's day. Like just the opposite of each other.
I mean,
like I'm not now, mind you,
that, but I like playing into the character that. Yeah, I just like I like playing into the character that like I'm not always strong. Yeah. Like I'll have like the time where I'm going to be pretty shit, and then I have the time where I'm gonna be baller.
Fair.
But I don't know. I killed Tina with one hit after
boiled her fucking blood, dude. How's that wall treating you, bitch?
Yes,
she almost killed several of you. So,
but so like the risk reward of that is like if she did succeed her save and she have the damage, well then I just did more damage to myself than I actually did to her.
Yep.
So like that's the thing.
So yeah, so is it with it? I guess this is at this point, because even this is the end of chapter 0, the beginning before you head into chapter 1. What have you guys thought so far? I mean, what are critiques, positive or negative, about the game and about me, not necessarily about each other?
The bard's nice. I like
You're
it.
stinky.
I want my amulet of the devout back.
Well,
I need
I want
1,500
movement
gold.
speed.
Everybody give me your money now.
Damn. Last act of
I
defiance.
just realized what I get next level.
That's next level. But again, my question is,
Do a
Puzzle,
backflip.
puzzle.
what do you guys think
Go
about?
ahead.
Again, this is the opportunity. If there's something that you wish to address, now's the time for it.
I just do a backflip, splits at the end, and get Tina the middle finger after.
Tuna.
Give
Tuna,
Zirin a
sorry.
gun. Give Zirin a gun.
Yeah, give Zirin a gun.
Yeah, we need the sniper.
Gun Zirin.
Give him a
You will be getting a
sniper
gun.
and a pack of Marlboro cigarettes.
More specifically, you're going to be getting a reforged Borden Thunder.
Oh, I was gonna say, give me like a pistol, and I'll just work on building myself a sniper rifle.
You're gonna be
I
getting.
have gunsmith.
Yeah, you'll be getting. You'll be getting the
I know you have
basics.
a PDF for guns too.
Yeah.
Can I get a custom item that doubles my movement speed twice per day or something?
No, you got
I
full
don't
plate
know.
armor. Shut up.
Hi, Matthew. I didn't even see you
Hi.
sneak in.
Yep.
Yeah, I was lurking in last second. I got here just in time to hear the word Tina, and I'm like, do they mean that Tina?
You'll see.
Oh, I
Yes.
You'll
wish
see
you
it.
had
You'll see it in a
seen this
minute.
game.
So we go ahead and finish up, guys, from our recording here. In this game, given that everything has gone so far, this is the end of Chapter 0. This is where we are going to move on to back to Primoria, hopefully soon. Though you guys always have the option of choosing to continue Chapter 0 and spend more time in the city of Oranos if you want to. That is your call. This game, while there is a time frame and there is a story to be told, it is still going to be influenced by your choices. So if you choose to stay here and work on some stuff before going back, that's your call. Otherwise, you guys can move on to Primoria. There will be chances for you to return to Oranos from time to time as certain situations arise, but you will not be spending the majority of your time here. Okay. So with that being said, everybody, thank you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here. We will be back, I believe, at this point. That would be the 16th. May 16th is the next time that we're going to be playing. So, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, but thank you for being here.